Yo, hey, what's going on, everybody who's watching this later on as a video on demand YouTube? What's going on? Be sure to check out my new Tower of Fantasy video guide for Ling Han. It has everything that you need as far as teams, what relics to use, what weapon chips to use for Ling Han. I really go in depth, and I actually have one team that I use with Frigg. It's actually really good, so definitely check that out and leave a review down in the comments of that video. If you want to, you can just head to my channel. That video is live. It's called Ling Han Guide Best Best Teams, Best Weapons, or Best Mattresses, and Best Relics. I'd appreciate you guys checking it out. Thanks. Alright, so I think what I'll do for this, since I really just love using Meryl, I am going to opt to put Meryl on instead of Icarus because Meryl is just one of my favorite weapons. Alright, where is Meryl? Oh, she's right there because I got her level 150. Oh, hello, Quoted Line. Thank you for coming. Did you get a notification of the stream or no? Because I feel like my YouTube notifications are just non-existent nowadays. Oh, you did get a notification. Alright, so maybe other people will get notification too and they'll show up. Or they will just choose to ignore the notification and don't come. Either way, how was your day, man? I tried Jollibee. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Is that like a fast food restaurant or something? Hello, Brantley. Brantley, you always come to these Tower Fantasy streams that don't like interest you at all. I never see you at like a Overwatch stream. You'd probably be more interested in that, and you'd probably stay in that. I know you hate, like, you aren't a Tower Fantasy person, so I try to do streams that are like, you know, games that people like you would actually want to watch. I will be streaming Fortnite tomorrow in the afternoon, so I hope you can come through that. But I appreciate you seeing the notification and just showing up anyway, though. So thanks. But definitely try to check out like an Overwatch stream, something that you'd probably like be more into. You know what I mean? Sorry that I don't do more Fortnite. I just suck at it, so I tend not to stream games that I suck at. You watched a couple of Overwatch streams? I don't remember ever seeing you in the chat though. What's up, Adam? Appreciate you showing up, Adam. Thank you, man. You're a true supporter for showing up to the stream. Hey Ventus, what's been your favorite team comp lately? Well, man, I've been making videos of my favorite team comp all week. Definitely go to my YouTube channel. Don't just be a stream watcher only. I would encourage you to watch my YouTube channel for videos because you'll see exactly what I like running. But since you asked right now in this stream, I'm really enjoying the Frost team, man. I'm really enjoying the Frost team. I got A3 Yulan, and I'm really enjoying A3 Yulan. I like this team that I have right now, honestly. Yulan, Meryl, and Ling Han. It's one of my favorite teams. But I definitely encourage you. Check out the YouTube videos that I upload because I don't always stream. I like to upload YouTube videos for you guys, so definitely check those out. Tomorrow's going to be crazy on Fortnite. Yeah, one of my friends is coming back, or at least he says he's going to come back and play Fortnite with us on stream, so he's abysmal at Fortnite, so I'll probably get a really good lobby if he's on the team. I hope he stays for a while and plays with us. That would be awesome. Because I really don't want a super sweaty lobby on that Fortnite stream, but yeah. Hello, Mr. Deception. I see that you've got your Meryl. You got Meryl? Yeah, I got Meryl about a week ago, man. I take it you haven't been keeping up with my YouTube videos either. Is it just that you don't get notifications on my YouTube videos, or just when you see a video that I upload, you just instantly ignore it? I said Deception. It's Decepticon. My bad. You don't get them? Well, listen, just in case, YouTube is my full-time job, so I upload a video on this channel every single day. So if you don't see a notification for a video and you actually do want to show support to me, I would just encourage you to check the channel every day. And then if you really are interested in watching my videos, follow me on my socials, man. Follow me on Twitter. I post all of my videos on Twitter. Instagram, I've been posting my videos on Instagram as well, the links to the videos. And also, I just started doing TikTok because TikTok approached me via email wanting to do a YouTube collaboration. So I've been posting videos over on TikTok that are over a minute long. Most of the time, they're like 8 minutes or something like that. And some of them are doing pretty good. A couple of them went viral. 50,000. I got 37,000 on one that went viral and 50,000 on another one that went viral. So, doing some big things over there on TikTok. That's, you know, if you are interested in supporting me. If not, that's cool. I get it. Is it Wiz? Yes. Yes, it is indeed Wiz. I talked to Wiz today on Twitter, and he expressed a willingness to play with me on stream if I do Fortnite tomorrow. That's the OG Fortnite. So I told him, yeah, I told him time, and he said he's going to come through. So hopefully Wiz comes through, and we have a good time playing Fortnite. I want to see that. I want to see what this OG Fortnite is about to be like. Yeah, it's probably just going to be some of the same. You know, the weapons that they have are some of the old weapons. They aren't going to take out sprinting and mantling, so that's still going to be in the game. I don't know, it should be fun. Dishy said he's going to hop on, so I'm going to play with him and Wiz and probably at least one other person from the chat. That's if anybody comes through and wants to play. Realistically, though, people will probably be watching people like Ninja or Myth stream Fortnite. There won't probably be anybody watching me play Fortnite, like, actually, so I probably won't stream for that long. So hello, Kenny Rama. Thank you for coming back to the stream. I appreciate you showing up, man. Haven't seen you in a very long time. I'm kidding. Well, cool, Brantley. I hope to see you in the stream, man. Definitely going to support your streams, but I don't do the TikTok thing, though. That's just me. Yeah, I didn't do TikTok either. I have my TikTok deleted. Only reason I'm doing it is because they hit me up and told me that all I gotta do is post videos on it, and they're gonna promote them and, you know, make them to where they actually do good after so long of me posting consistently. And then, you know, YouTube is kind of like going down the drain lately. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Notifications don't be going out, so I gotta try something different. So what's good with you, Kenny Rama? I'm doing good. What's going on? You're coming here telling Quoted to hit the Discord like y'all got some secrets. What's going on? I want to know some secrets. Is it about me? I have all of those weapons. So we need Zeke, Ling Han, and Old Girl. Alright, I'll set it up. Hello, Venus Raven. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you showing up. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I say Capri Sun. Is there a specific way you're supposed to say it? Or am I faded? What in the bug is this? Do I have another one? That one's 65. I'll use that one instead then. And then I'll put another Shiro down here. Okay. So Ling Han's Awakening is not going to be good. I'll use Mimi's Awakening for this. Alright, activate that Awakening trait. And relics seem to be good. Alright, well, let's try it. What's the max level that mattresses can go up to? Right now, I think it's 75. I could be wrong. But I think it's 75. How are you doing, Zork? I just want to let you guys know I uploaded a new video today, and I uploaded a video yesterday. 2 guides back to back. One guide on Icarus, and this one today was on Ling Han as far as weapons, what teams to run, builds, relics, weapon chips, all that good stuff. So if you guys would check that out, I'd really appreciate those videos. Leave comments down below to, okay, what is that? What is that? Okay, I guess I'll switch, because it literally just said those 3 weapons were the weapons that I was supposed to use. I do have the A3 skin, but I'm not sure if YouTube like demonetizes my streams or gives limited ads on my streams because of these skins. Like, cause I legit don't be saying any curse words in these Tower Fantasy streams, and after the streams be over with, they have limited ads. So I'm just trying to figure out like if it's legitimately the skins that I be wearing. Like I don't know. So I was just gonna test it out and see if that makes any difference. So they wanted me to use Yulon, Mimi, and I can use any other weapon of my choice. Well, if that's the case, then I think I used Yulan's Awakening for this. Alright, let's check it out. What's Yulan's Awakening? What's it do? I think it's just final damage. Oh, you know what? I should put her in martial arts form if I'm doing this Bygone Phantasm. So I can get more damage out. Because I've got her in sweeping force right now. Alright, so let's see how this works. I may do this, I may not do this. Wish me luck. Well, hello, Logical Villain. Welcome to the stream. Finally, somebody who was asking for a Tower of Fantasy stream or Tower of Fantasy content that actually came through. I just got a comment on my video, the newest one that I uploaded, and I guess this person was trying to be like low-key, like snide. And they're like, how come I never see you do in-game content? Because I guess I don't upload me just doing like game modes, because those videos just don't do well on YouTube for whatever reason. Nobody wants to see me actually play the game. They just want guides out of me. Or at least... What? No, bro. Am I faded? Because I literally just went in here and switched my weapons because they told me, okay, bro, this game is going to make me flip out. Hello, Bad Gamer, bro. Fortnite OG is coming out tomorrow morning. Are you hype? I don't know if I'm hype because I was never good at Fortnite anyway. But I am going to live stream it, and I hope people will want to come through and hang out with me, play a couple of games. I hope I see you there, Bad Gamer. Oh, yeah, so Logical. I left a comment. I was like, I don't recall ever seeing you in a live stream where I do these in-game contents. They haven't responded yet. But I think they were just trying to be snide. As if, like, saying, oh, you can't do in-game content. All you do is easy stuff. And I'm just like... I mean, I can upload it, but they're going to do, like, really... Okay, so this doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to switch weapons again, and I'm going to do the same thing that I just did, press the same buttons, and I hope it keeps the same weapon. That's stupid. I literally just... Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. This is so dumb. Like, I can see if I press square and then R2 every time, but I've pressed R2 to skip a little... every single time. I've done that every single time. I've never pressed square one time. So let's go back to Zeke now. And see if Zeke's got all his weapon chips. Alright, let's try this again. Hope the game doesn't troll me this time. I'm pressing R2. Jump level. I don't think they're really a hater because they didn't say anything like really hating. I think they were just trying to be like smart. Did they ever put bosses in Fortnite that you'd have to kill and they drop rare loot? Yeah, they did. I want to say thanks for making these videos. Well, thank you for watching the videos, man. And be sure to watch the videos every day. Leave a comment because I upload every single day on Tower of Fantasy. I'm trying to keep going strong with Tower of Fantasy until something new comes out that I can... Try this again. I'm gonna try this again. I don't understand what's going on here. I would really like to know because I'm pressing the same buttons every single time. Like I really am. I'm pressing the same buttons every single time, And every time I go in, it tells me a different weapon every single time. So I'm going to go and press the same buttons that I pressed. Like, I'm fully cognizant that you have to skip a level. Look, I'm doing the same thing that I just did. I'm going to press R2, sneak level. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. What is this game right now? I don't know. They're about to make me just not do it. Because they're trolling for real. Okay, so you saw me just press R2. You saw that, right? And these are the weapons that come up when I pressed R2. These are the weapons that come up for me to use. Recommended weapons for current floor. It says Ling Han, Mimi, and Zeke. Okay, you saw me press R2. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna exit. I'm going to now go back into my backpack. I'm going to switch out Yulon for Zeke. Then I'm going to go back into Bygone Phantasm. And all I'm going to do is press R2. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. So when I have Zeke on, my CS is high enough to get to a different floor. When I have...
I'm in good shape today. Huh? Who's there?
Okay. It's because my CS is changing. My CS is changing. Okay. My CS is changing. Alright. I thought the game was trolling me for real. And I was about to flip out because the game was actually trolling me. But it's because my CS is changing. Okay. My CS changed, so it gave me like a different floor. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back, I'm going to go up right here and change my weapon out from Zeke to Yulon. And I should be okay. I really thought the game was trolling me. I really thought the game was trolling me. But it's because my CS was changing. And when my CS changes, it gives me different options. So that's cool. I'm cool with that. Okay. I don't like how it tells me to press square because I gotta do a dodge attack. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I want to use Yulon because she's in martial artist form and she's going to get crazy damage because of her internal strength or whatever. Let's do this. 107. Did that say? I believe it said 170,000. I'm not sure. I can't be too sure what it said. But let's do this and hit one of these jobs. Go back to Yulon. Hit the dodge skill. Just break his back. Okay, no. We're not running. Whoa. What's going on? Why am I taking damage? What the... Bro, what? Bro, what's killing me? Does he have like a continuous AoE that's like really destroying me? Hold up, man. I shouldn't be taking damage like that. If anything, I should be getting health back because of Yulan. Whoa. Okay. Thank God for Yulan, bro, because some more. I don't want to get on top of them. Bro, they need to disable that because I can't do a dodge skill right now because of that. I legitimately can't do a dodge skill because of that. Let's put her skill back out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not doing that. Okay, let's hit one of these things, see if we can get some health back. Okay, yeah, we just consumed some eternal strength. Let's do one of these. Let's get all of our health back now. What time is it? 33 seconds? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, I don't do this. I don't do this at all. And that's crazy. I'm using the recommended weapons and everything. This isn't possible. This isn't possible for me. My characters aren't strong enough. Well, at least I didn't die. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. I was nowhere near completing that. Not with that team. Oh, hey, more people showed up. Well, thank you, Mock Mancini, for showing up. Ponies be jamming. Hey, how are you? And that's it. That's it. You get to all who showed up. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you guys. Be sure to check out my newest video. It's a Ling Han guide. I go over weapon chips and all of that stuff for Ling Han. I'd really appreciate you watching that video and giving your feedback in the comments about what you think about the builds that I show. I've got one really cool build with Frigg that I use, so definitely check that out, man. I think too many people sleep on Frigg. I think Frigg's a really good character. Well, if that is the case, watch the Icarus and Ling Han guides. Really good, Ventus. Oh, you watched them? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What are they telling me to do here? Oh, it's because I already saw the vendor. Frigg is a good replacement for Yulan if you don't got her. Sure. Alright, I want to change my weapons back, actually. I was only doing that just to see if I could. But I cannot, apparently. So, let's go back and use what I was using. I'm putting Meryl back on. Bro, do you guys like Meryl or no, bro? I like Meryl. I think Meryl is, like, one of the coolest weapons to use in this game, like, actually. Check this out. Okay, make sure all the weapon chips are good. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so, I got some interstellar exploration stuff. I guess I can do that. What's this one? Yeah, I'll go do that. Why not? I think Meryl is cool. Yeah, Meryl is super cool. What did you say, Jeremy? But is it good to put Frigg A4 or Yulan A0? Well, if it's an either or, I would definitely say Sweeping Force Yulan takes the, you know, for everybody. What's up, Bijou? Still haven't got that second copy of Meryl. I haven't got the second copy of... No, I do have the second... Wait. I'm not sure. I have to check. I don't think I think I do. Man, I don't remember, man. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to say I do got a second copy of Meryl. I think I got her A1, but I probably don't, though. You're a dual wielder, you just wish there was better options? Hopefully they'll come out with some better stuff. Saki's got some really cool combos. I like using Saki. That satisfies my dual wield itch, if you will. Hey, Ventus, so I kind of kicked a medicine ball in the gym and my big toe was bleeding a little bit. Is that a bad sign? It's not broken or anything. Well, if that were to happen to me, unless a bone was popping out, I probably would just say whatever. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to quick it. I meant to do it. Oh, well, whatever. The The last time I injured myself was the last time I decided that, yeah, I'm good on everything. I was at the skate park, and I fell, and I slid to, like, stop myself from taking serious injury, right? But I slammed my hand up against a box. A box that we skate on and do, like, grinds and stuff on, and it cracked my fingernail wide open. Didn't take any other damage other than that. And let me tell you, that was the worst. It hurt a lot, it bled a lot, and I could see. Did you know that if you, this is the finger. You know what's under there? Have you ever seen what's underneath your nail? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. It's like hollow in your bone. I thought there would be like some more tissue or meat or something. There's nothing there. It's just fingernail, a thin layer of tissue, and your bone. It's so creepy to see. It was actually super creepy to see. Saki is good for tanking. Yes, she is. I use her with Mimi for OOW and Abyss. The block, B clutch. Yeah, it does. I gotta get better with my Mimi, though, to be completely honest. It was honestly very scary. I don't really go to the hospital a lot because I don't really like doing that whole hospital thing, but when that happened to me, I went to the hospital, bro. I went there ASAP because I didn't know what to do. It was leaking bad. So anyways, what did you guys do for Halloween? Did you guys go trick-or-treating or you guys chill? I chilled. I watched 2 scary movies. And listen, brothers and brothers in arms, I'm gonna tell you right now, do not watch Brahms The Boy 2, because that is literally one of the worst movies I have ever seen in my entire life. You know, it's another really bad movie that they hyped up. Yo, how about this? Let's do this. Name a single movie that was so hyped up that turned out to be actually your top 5 worst movie ever. They hyped up Smile so much. They hyped the crap out of Smile, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna hold this one. I kept Smile in the pocket for such a long time, for a rainy, like a super rainiest day. I kept that movie for the rainiest day ever, and I said, you know what, I'll watch it. And then I finally had a friend who was watching movies with me again, so we watched Smile, and brother, the movie started off so good. It started off so good, but it became so bad at the end. Like, I'm just like, what are they doing? It was so bad that I tracked down the writers and the directors on. I do that all the time. I track down, and I always have the plan to say something to these people about, what are you doing, bro? Did nobody tell you that this movie was butt? Like, what are you doing? But I didn't say anything. But no, that Smile movie, it was just ass at the end. It started out really good though. Dragon Ball Evolution, stop hating on Dragon Ball Evolution. Listen, let's stop the cap. Yeah, I'm playing, bro. That movie was actually pretty awful. But that movie wasn't hyped up though. That movie wasn't hyped up, if we're being honest. I got one, Ventus, the first live action, yeah, but it wasn't hyped up though. I'm talking about one that was like, you know, people really talked about, like the box office was like, it's smashing records at the box office, and, you know, Rotten Tomatoes, this, that, and third, you know, what was super hyped? You know what I mean? Like I feel like, I don't know, that's just my best example, Smile. I can say, though, that Black Phone, it lived up to the hype. It lived up to the hype. For what Black Phone was, it lived up to the hype. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good movie. I really thought they were going someplace else with the movie, but they weren't. So it was good. I enjoyed it. You know what, man? Listen, since we're on this topic of live action animation, anime adaptations, bro, I never saw Death Note. Never saw it, the anime. So I didn't know what to expect with the live action. So I was going in it brand new. The little demon man, he creeped me out. That's the only thing I remember from it. And I don't remember the movie being that bad. No. And then since we're still talking about it, have you seen Kenshin on Netflix? The first 2 Kenshin movies are exceptional. Exceptional movies. The third one kind of gets a little outrageous, but only by a little bit. It's not enough to ruin the movie. But everything they did with Kenshin was great. Everything they did with Kenshin was great. It was believable. I love the guy who played Kenshin. The guy who played Kenshin in that movie, he did such a good job of like, and here's the thing, right? Like I have a little bit of experience with Kenshin, like the anime. Not a whole lot, right? So I kind of get it that Kenshin in the anime is like a cool guy. You know, he's a cool dude. He's got his little harem that follows him around or whatever like that. It's females. So he's cool. But in the movie, I think they went a different route with Kenshin because, I don't know, if you've ever seen it, you can, you know, tell me if you agree or disagree, but I feel like they really went out of their way, or the actor did anyway, he did a good job of portraying that Kenshin was kind of a weird ass. I mean, true enough, he was a badass, but he was a weird ass. He was so socially awkward. Like, it didn't make any sense. Like, I just thought it was kind of crazy how socially awkward he was. Because he didn't develop social skills. He was just a killer. So whenever he tried to be social, it stood to reason. Like, that's the part that really stood out to me in that movie, how accurate that was. Because he's not like, he spent all his skill points in killing. You know, he spent all his skill points in being a samurai assassin, and nothing went into his charisma. So, naturally, he's not going to be like, you know, the center of attention anywhere. He's a dork. He was an actual dork. Like, if I put it to a term, he was a dork. Yeah, live action, he was always the Batosai. Never a wanderer. Yeah. You keep hearing people talk about skill points, like, personality-wise. I mean, you know, I was going to make a tweet today, but I realized it was probably a bad tweet, so I didn't make it. But I was going to tweet something like, listen, kids, be sure to put your skill points in something that's going to help you in the long run, right? Because I was thinking about skateboarding today and how I put all of my skill points, my early skill points, in skateboarding. And those are skill points that I'm never going to get back now, you know? I have all these ranks in skateboarding that are probably just outdated. They're gone. They're null and void because I can't skateboard no more. And why the fuck would I want to skateboard as a grown man? Which I never thought I would hear myself say. I thought I'd be skating forever, like into my 50s, like Tony Hawk. You know what I mean? But now, it's just when I think about skateboarding, it's just so weird for me to think like that, because I know, because 16, 17, 18-year-old me, he's still in here somewhere. You know, he comes out a lot, actually. But, of course. Okay, it came back. Let me do an old speed test and see what's going on. Spectrum can't let me have nice things ever. Having a good stream, having a good conversation. Internet speed was going great up at 20. And they just stacked, so I can have a great upload. This is what I be talking about right here. This is exactly what I'm talking about right here. I don't know if you guys can hear me or if you guys are even still here, but it's wild, right? like it's not meant to be. I don't know what kind of quality you guys are getting. Like, why, Spectrum? Why now? You've been showing me 22 upload speed all damn day. While I was working on the video, I was doing random speed tests throughout the day to see what the upload speed was like. Showed me 22 every single time. I did several speed tests before I even started this stream to see what the upload speed was going to be like, and every one of them showed me 22. 21, 22. But now that I actually start streaming, now it wants to go back down to like 10 uploads. Like, what is this, man? Like, why can't things just work out for me? Notifications don't go on my YouTube videos. When they do, people ignore the video. I start streaming, have a really good conversation, having a great conversation with the chat, and now upload speed is just down. Had at least 30 people in the stream. Like, come on, man. Like, what? Something's gotta give, dude.
Oh, what's this?
Well, it looked like it came back for a little bit. I'm sorry for interruption for anybody that's still here. This makes it so bad. It's like, you know what I mean? Because I know as a viewer, right? Unless I really, really like the guy that's trying to do his little live stream or whatever like that, if I click on this guy's stream and there's always some issue with his internet, you know, if there's always something, bro, I'm just not gonna, bro, I'll find somebody else to watch. You know what I mean? Because there's so many other people out there doing the same thing. Like, you can't, like, afford to, like, have fuck-ups like this. You know what I mean? So, anybody that's still here, I thank and appreciate y'all. This is just crazy, bro. Yeah, it cleared up. I brought down the BPS, so the quality is going to be a little bit fuzzy. It's still showing me, like, really poor upload speed. Wait, it went back up. Hold up. It went all the way back up. Hold up. I'm doing another speed test right now. Okay, I should be fine. I don't know. If the stream randomly cuts out, listen. Listen. If the stream randomly cuts out, you'll know why. You'll know why, okay? If it randomly, like, turns off, it's not me, it's the stupid internet. It's the dumb, stupid internet for which I pay too much money for anyway. It's been windy all day, Mike. It's been so windy that I got the windows open. I'm just hoping I remember to close them whenever I go to bed for the night. I should probably just close them now so I don't forget. Let me just do that. Because I know me, I'll probably forget. That breeze does feel good, though. Dang. That breeze feels really good. All right. Well, we still agreeing on the connection? Yes, we are. Hallelujah. And looks like everybody left the stream. We had 30 people. Now we are down to 11 because the stream cut out. I guess it is what it is, man. I wish more people came to my chats or streams. Sucks that this channel, this game, like... Oh, well. Anyways, I'm not going to harp on it. I'll just continue being me and talk about what I was talking about. So anyways, like I was saying, I was going to put out a tweet that said something about skill points and how you shouldn't waste your skill points when you're younger on something that's not going to help you in the long run. You know? I definitely thought skateboarding was going to be something that I did in the long run. When I got to a certain age, though, I kind of realized that skateboarding wasn't going to be it. And it was too late by then. I tried to go to school to learn something else. But I was too set in my ways. So anyways, what's up with you guys? Anything new? You know, while I'm sitting here just fighting stuff, I guess I can queue up. You know, I did a Frontier Clash today. Oh, really? I did a Frontier Clash today. And it was just like, what's the point? There were 3 of us in there who were dolphins. 3 dolphins, I assume. Or at least 2 of us were dolphins. And this other guy was just like the biggest whale on the server, it seemed like, bro. Like, he was blowing us out of the water and damage. And it got to the point where, what the fuck am I even trying this for? Like, it makes it pointless to even, like, try to upload a video for real. Because I was trying to use that content for a video. And, it just didn't seem to... Yeah, I had to, like, cut it. And I was like, alright, bro, you got it. You out-DPS'd us all by, like, 357 bazillion. Not gonna hold you, that was my first time ever doing one of those. You can always enter Frontier Clash with assist and record. What do you mean with assist? What does that mean? Hello, Flagler America. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Hello, Kuma. Hi to you. Chris Truesdale. Welcome. Since I'm European, my childhood was literally playing football. I assume you mean soccer for us, but football. But I got a bad injury along the way, and after that, I stopped. That sucks. What server am I on? America 1. America 1. I've been on America 1 since day 1. PlayStation. That hasn't changed. I assume that you're new here, Despacito. And if you are, welcome. I appreciate you coming through. What server are you on, and what do you main? Let's talk about this, chat. I don't main any one element. I do favor an element over another. So what is it for you guys? Do you have an element that's just, this is what I am, and if I can't use this element, oh well, I just can't do that content because this boss is weak to that element? Are you guys like that, or do you try to at least have different elemental teams, or do you just ignore elemental teams? Yes, I knew. I'm on America 8. I main Huang and Ling Han. Oh, cool. Well, I'm happy to have you here in the stream. I hope you join the community. Be sure to check out the videos that I upload for Tower of Fantasy because YouTube is my full-time job now. It started as a hobby, but now it's a full-time job, what I use to support myself. So if you don't get a notification of a video, rest assured that I have uploaded a video. Follow me on all of my socials. I am on TikTok, Instagram, and TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter at VSG and Social. You guys need a little bit more visual aids. Let's just go check out. There is my Twitter, VSG and Social. That's my Twitter account right there. I'd appreciate if you guys followed. I uploaded this video to TikTok today. And it hasn't been going very well for this video. It didn't go viral. I assumed that it was going to go viral because I edited the crap out of it. But apparently when you spend like an hour editing a video so it can do well, so people keep watching it, so it helps it with the algorithm because of watch time, that doesn't always work. I edited this video. I had information to give in this video. It didn't do good. However, you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy? This video right here that went viral, 51,000 views. Bro, I made it for TikTok for sure. And all it is just me talking and fighting Robar. 51,000 views. No editing, no nothing. Just straight up gameplay, webcam, talking. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how algorithm works anymore. I just, if somebody can tell me, let me know. Also, follow me on Instagram, VSG and Social on Instagram as well. I'll show you my profile there. I upload all of my stuff. I upload a bunch of reels. I guess they call them reels. Everything I upload's a reel. I don't do the whatever else people do on Instagram. I don't see the point in it. I upload my gameplay, so I've been uploading stuff to Instagram for a very long time now. It's just VSG and Social on Instagram. I'd really appreciate it if you went over there, checked it out, looked at some of my posts, and, hey, there's some skateboard stuff as well. So, yeah, internet stuff, that's my job, that's my life. You want to support it, I'd appreciate it. Damn, 134 hearts, way more than my family's. It should be, honestly, more than that because of how many people watched the video, but whatever. Dude, I got stuck on a bug at the beginning of the game. The mission is called Dumb Computer, Please Help. Well, whenever I got stuck on a bug in this game, what I would do is I would restart. And usually the game had a system in place where it tells you to Nani? It'll tell you to restart from a certain point. So, I mean, that's the best advice I can give you. Just restart the mission. Like, cancel the mission and then restart it. So, like, let me see if I can give you a good example. So, let's see. Side mission. I am on Grill Master. You see how it says cancel mission? I'm just going to go ahead and press circle on cancel mission. Can't quit this mission? Yes. And then I can start the mission over again. So, I mean, I hope that's able to help. That's all the information that I can give you. I don't know what else to say beyond that. Now, I gotta go kill this thing that killed me because homie don't play that. Where is it at? It's over here. I'm destroying this thing now. It shouldn't have killed me. You fucked up, buddy. If I can do Twilight Zone exploration today, I can get to suppress level V91. Awesome. Jeez, this guy is strong. Like, what? Like, how strong is he? Let me consume some internal strength and get some health back. Let's do one of these jobs. Yeah, you're dead now. I guess I never killed it before. That was my first time seeing it. Holy crap. Sometimes you gotta tighten up on these things. Shout out to 28 people in the stream right now. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you. You guys are actual YouTube heroes. Be sure to follow me on my socials. I'll follow you back. Anybody follows me right now on Twitter, I'll follow them back. How about that? Can we make it a deal or an agreement right there? If you follow me on Twitter right now, I follow you back. Is this all they're telling me about? Can we do the third one yet? That we can't do the third one. Why are they telling me about it? Why are they giving me a little thingy thing? I don't want a thingy thing. You are my new favorite content creator. I've been watching all of your videos, and this is my new favorite game. Well, I am so glad that you allow me to be your source of information for Tower of Fantasy. I've been looking at some of these other Tower of Fantasy content creators, and they have really great stuff. But, I don't know. Sometimes I look for different things, you know? I look for a lot of how-to guides. There's actually one content creator that I looked at the other day, and I'll suggest him to you, because his information was good. His information was good. He's probably going to be the guy that I go to now when I need to figure something out that I can't figure out on my own. Let me see if I can pull up that video for you. Really good information with this guy, man. Really good information. He was very kind. He was very polite. Let's see here. Here it is. This guy. You go to his channel. Redefine Gamer. He's got 7.55k subs.
Let's go ahead and talk about
and his informational video was just so good. He deserves a lot more. He's got a nice thumbnail style too. His video that I looked at was about how to do the augments. I needed some really good augment information. Yeah, here it is. Titan Gear Explained. I think that's the video that I looked at, or it might have been something else. I don't think it was specifically about Titan Gear. It was about something. But yeah, I like this guy for content creation, you know? I think, you know, shout out to all the content creators, but it's just so cheesy when all you do to get your views is just upload unreleased gameplay footage of a character, and all I gotta do is upload me playing as a character. No commentary is necessary. No editing is necessary. No real, like, work has to go into the video other than me playing on some server that you can't play on, and this is new gameplay, and I get thousands and hundreds of thousands of views because I can show you something new. I don't know. I was just never too big on that. I assume, though, if I ever get into that, you know, ability to do that, I would do it, but I would do it more tastefully. Honestly, I would do it more tastefully. I would give my thoughts, I would give my opinions, I would answer questions in the comments, and I would make videos based on those questions if I was able to do that. Because I always said, like, if I was ever able to get into, like, an early access program with, like, games and stuff, I would utilize it. I would utilize it to the fullest. My tutorial guides would be unmatched. My tutorial guides would be literally unmatched. Did it put me in like a team or something? I don't want to be in a team. I just wanted to kind of queue up for it. What's my current CS? My CS fluctuates. I could make it higher than this. Right now, with the weapons that I have, it's, I guess, sitting at 82,000. I could make it go higher. You should get into content creator test server. There's a test server for content creators. Sure. That's definitely an option. Definitely an option for me to look into. However, you know, Tower of Fantasy hasn't brought that avenue up to me yet, so I don't want to inquire about doing it. Seems like a bit of a hassle, to be honest. But if Tower of Fantasy comes to me and they're like, hey, do you want to be on the test server so you can do this, that, and the third, I'll gratefully accept that offer. But so far, my liaison at Tower of Fantasy hasn't brought it up to me. So, nor am I going to, like, overstep or push I'll just accept the handouts they give me. I love your content because you're having fun. That's the type of content that I want to create. I want to create content that's based around me playing a game that we all like. So then hopefully, if everything goes right, that the next time a new game comes out and you also enjoy that game or you want to play that game, you will see me playing it and then you'll watch the game from me. Because I feel like if, you know, you do the contents for that, and that's all you are is the new whatever guy. I just don't think that you're attracting people to you and your personality, you know? And I think that's how you're going to have longevity on YouTube, is attracting people to you and your personality. I use people like Nadeshot as a template, you know? He was a pro gamer for Optic for years. And after a while, people just started watching him for him. It didn't necessarily have to be Call of Duty. So I want people to be able to do that for me. Very difficult because most of my audience are like children. And the children, they just, you're not doing this game? I don't want to watch you anymore. I don't play that game. It's like, wait a minute, I thought you subbed to me for me. Oh, didn't you just say in a live stream you're my favorite streamer? What happened to that? Oh, I'm only your favorite because I'm playing that game. Oh, okay. That sort of stuff. Yes, I will be streaming that Fortnite tomorrow. For anybody who was wondering, I'll be playing with Dishy and probably Wiz. And maybe I'll be doing some stuff with the chat if people want to play from the chat. But, you know, I'm not holding my breath because, you know, Myth's going to be streaming. Tim the Tatman's going to be streaming. Nick Merckx is going to be streaming. Like, everybody's going to be streaming the game. So, I'm not going to hold my breath that even 8 people are going to come to my live stream for Fortnite. Ghastly Game Gods, you missed me playing Call of Duty. Who are you? Who were you, I should say. What time? Because I got school? Clearly. I was only going to stream Fortnite. I usually only stream Fortnite when the kids are out of school. So usually late afternoon. That's the time that I had planned for the live stream. Late afternoon. The sweet spot, if you will. People are off from work. Kids are at home from school. You know, that sort of thing. But then again, you know, bro, if I'm a kid, bro, and something like that happens, I'm not going to be watching some guy's live stream. That's just me. I'm going to be playing the game my damn self. This generation is just different, I guess. I was playing Apex with some kids that I met about a month ago. And one of them said, I can't say queer, but he said something really unusual. It just struck me as queer. Queer means weird, odd, unusual. Why can't I grab, what the am I faded? Am I? Oh, I had to hit it. Oh, I was gonna say, but he said, I'm tired. I want to watch YouTube. I want to watch YouTube. Is it getting to the point now where kids rather watch people play the game instead of them playing it themselves? I don't know. Yeah, I realized I had to hit it. I haven't gone hunting for these purple nukes in a very long time. I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago when I started to realize that these purple pulls were not doing. The purple pulls weren't holding up their end of the bargain anymore. So after I realized that I've been hunting these purple things, and I get it. After 50, 60, I was looking to get an SSR. Bro, it was like 200, no SSR. So that's why I was like, all right, bro, I'm done hunting these purple motherfuckers. Y'all can keep them. I'll just hunt the gold ones from now on. So forgive me. I forgot that you got to hit the things. It's been a while. So Ghostly says, it's me, Daniel. Daniel Aaron Lakin. I changed the channel name because I'm switching to mainly horror games now on the channel. So Youngbred felt stagnant. And I thought it was time for a change. Well, I haven't been able to do this in a very long time. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'd like to introduce to you the father of SGN. Daniel Aaron Lakin is in the chat right now. I know everybody thinks that I am the one who should be attributed with starting SGN, Surge Gaming Network, that it was all my idea. I say to you, Surge Gaming Network started with this person in the chat right now. His name is Ghastly Game Guides. That's him in the chat. His name is Daniel Aaron Lakin. Did you guys, I don't think most of you have ever heard this story of how the SGN came to be. Guess I'll talk about it right now. So, way back when I was a young whippersnapper, getting into trouble, in and out of the big house, if you will, I got tired of getting in and out of trouble and being in the big house, if you will, and I needed a change. Somebody sat me down inside the big house and they talked to me. I was like, what's, I said, because the guy, he was, I think I saw something on gaming or something like that. I was like, what is the game? What do you do on the games? Because I haven't played games in a very long time. He says, oh, right now everybody's playing Call of Duty. I said, Call of Duty? What is that? I had no idea. I was a skateboarder. Literally a skateboarder. Homeless skateboarder. Not really homeless, but kind of homeless. Mom was trying to teach me a lesson at the time. Yeah. He told me about Call of Duty, told me what it was, and I was like, really? You get to call dogs and they kill people for you? The part that really intrigued me about Call of Duty when I first heard about it was, he said, this is what hooked me. If he didn't tell me this, I probably wouldn't be hooked. He said they have it to where if there's a person in a room, you can throw a grenade at a wall, it'll bounce off the wall, and it'll hit them. That intrigued me. I was like, wait a minute, games are that advanced now? He says, yeah. So I called my mom. I said, listen, Mom, I'm done. I'm going to do it the right way this time. I promise when I come home this time, after I serve my little whatever, just get me a PlayStation, and I'm going to get a job. I'll pay you back for it, and I'm just going to chill. I'm not going to get in trouble no more. And she's like, okay. I got home. I had a brand new PlayStation 3 right there waiting for me. I set the motherfucker up, went to go get a job. I got a job, and I started playing video games. First game I played was a free game called DC Universe Online. I met a couple of cool people, and I kept getting harassed online by people that I met in video games. They all asked me the same question: which Call of Duty you have? Which Call of Duty do you got? What Call of Duty do you got? Because I would, play video games with people. And the last time that someone said that to me, they called me a noob because I didn't have a Call of Duty. And I was like, why am I a noob because I don't have Call of Duty? Maybe I just don't like Call of Duty. Whoa. So I went to the store. I got Black Ops 2 because it was the brand new one out. I had a guy, the manager at the GameStop was coolest manager ever. His name was Mike. This guy was so cool. Like one time I forget what it was. There was something about like a free something that they were supposed to give me or something. A pre-order or something. I don't know what it was. It was some sort of pre-order something that I was supposed to get. And I remember I was like, okay, so they're not giving me this pre-order. They're telling me that. So I went to the GameStop and I was like, hey, yo, Mike, I called these people, man, and they're telling me that this pre-order, whatever, that you guys are supposed to provide it to us, like a code or something. And he was like, no, that's not how that works. Give me the phone. And I was like, all right. So, I called the guy you know, and talked to him or whatever for whatever pre-order it was. I wish I could remember what it was. And he's like, yeah, this is Mike down at GameStop, yada, 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 store number, whatever. So what are you talking about? What code are we supposed to provide? Because I got to tell you, we don't provide codes. It's supposed to be on your end. And he straightened the guy. And I got the code from the guy. It was like the coolest thing ever. So I get Call of Duty, and I put Call of Duty into my PlayStation, and it was the worst experience I could have ever had in gaming. I kept dying over and over again. Literally spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. So I was like, I just wasted money on this. Whatever. So, I was working, so I had money. You know, I wasn't paying any bills for real. I was helping out with the bills here and there, but, you know, I had money, so I went back to the GameStop, and I was like, I want to get a cool game. So, he told me about, this Naruto game. I didn't know what the fuck a Naruto was at the time either. So he just, the mic guy, he was like, yeah, this is a fun game. It's a fighting game. It's an anime game. He said, you know, I believe he pronounced it Naruto at the time, bless his heart. So I got that, and I started playing that, and I did a little bit good in that. I told him I was good at fighting games. You know, I told him I was good at Street Fighter, so he suggested that game, and I played it. It was my first time playing an arena game, and I was absolutely dog at the game. Well, this is the part where Daniel Aaron Lakin comes in, the guy that's in the chat right now. He meets me in one of these lobbies, right? I think what it was, I was even toxic back then. So he beats the crap out of me, and toxic me, I sent him a old toxic message saying something like, bro, why do you gotta go so hard? You see I'm new at the game. Why are you trying so hard? You know what I mean? I had just learned the term try hard. Somebody taught me what try hard. I never knew what try hard was. So I kept calling him a try hard. And this guy, Daniel Aaron Lakin, instead of being toxic back to me, Daniel, can I ask you a question? If you can recall, I was trying to be an asshole. I really was. I was trying to be the most toxic asshole on the planet to you. I don't know if I cursed you. I probably cursed you. But why didn't you, like, return fire on me? Why didn't you, like give me the same energy? Because I was trying to be a dick. Oh, I was 1,000% trying to be a dick to you, bro. You know what this Daniel Aaron Lakin guy does? Yeah, I guess you are a good guy. You're a better guy than me. You're the best guy I know. He says, well, do you need to learn how to play? Because I can teach you. And at first I thought he was being toxic. But it turns out that he was actually being real. He sent me a friend request. We added each other. We got into like a chat or whatever. And he taught me how to play the Ninja Storm game. And then, this is how it happened, boys. He says, it was Storm 3. It was Ninja Storm 3 at the time. Because Storm 4 hadn't been created. Or it's probably like one of the other Storm games. Like Connections or something. Probably wasn't even Storm 3. It was probably like Connections. I'm not sure. So then, he asked me this dumbass question. Do you got COD? I says, yeah, I have COD. I'm not a noob. But I don't know how to play it. I suck at the game. And he says, oh, I can teach you how to play that game too. I said, you can? He's like, yeah. Am I getting a new Storm game? No. So we hop on. He says, what COD you got? I said, I got Black Ops 2. That's the one the guy in the store told me was the newest. He's like, yeah, it's the newest. All right, I got it too. Let's play it. I'll hop on. I'll show you how to play. He shows me how to play. Tells me that my sense is all wrong. That's the reason why I've been getting killed over and over again, because my sensitivity is just on butt. Because I couldn't see properly. And he just taught me how to play. He took it slow. He just explained everything to me. And became probably the best friend that I ever had online at the time. Because he took his time and showed me how to play the game. And we started playing Call of Duty more and more each day. Until one day, he went to school because he was like 16 or 17 at the time. I was, kidult. I had a job, but, I was still staying at home most of the time playing video games or whatever. And there was one lobby that I got into. I'll never forget this. You were my Kakashi. I was in one lobby, and it was a bunch of just black men. That's what it was. It was a bunch of black men. This was right after the DLC for Grind. If you remember the Black Ops 2 map Grind, it was right after that. When that DLC pack came out for the map for Grind, I was playing it like crazy that day because it was new. And it was just a bunch of black men. I think there was like 7, 8 of us. Like the whole lobby was mic'd up. And there was one little Mexican Chinese kid or something, bro. He was going through the lobby killing everybody with just a knife. I'm talking about, at the time, I fancied myself pretty good with the Cap 40. I fancied myself pretty good with the Cap 40. I knew how to turn on people. I knew how to get kills. I wasn't the best, but I could definitely get top of the lobby every time if I really wanted to. And the fact that this little Mexican kid was killing everybody in the lobby with the knife, and everybody was reacting to it on my team, getting killed with this kid with a knife. I said, bro, is the knife this OP? I said, I got the knife. Can I do that? So I started playing with the knife. And I started to get good with the knife over time. And then Daniel Aaron Lakin, he was like, oh, you're using a knife. I want a knife with you. So we started knifing in these COD lobbies. Just me and him, knifing. And then, eventually, we picked up some little kid named Daedra Armor. This little kid couldn't have been more than like 11 years old. He was like, hey, can I play with you guys? I know how to knife. I'm good at knifing. And I was like, sure, man, you can play with us. So we picked him up. And then we met some other guy named, what was his name, Daniel Aaron Lakin? Darth Fan? Darth Fan 94? I think he was Mexican too. He's either Mexican or Hawaiian. We picked him up because he saw us doing the knife thing. And he was like, I want a knife with you guys. Darth Fan 94. He was like, I want a knife with you guys. And I was like, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, we're some knifers. Let's go. And I locked the core memory with him. I think that it was when we picked up Darth Fan 94. That was when I was introduced to clans. I didn't know what Optic was or Phase was or none of that crap back then. And they were like, we should form a clan if we're all going to play together like this all the time. And I was like, a clan? Like, he's like, yeah, like Optic. And I was like, what is Optic? He's like, you don't know what Optic is? And I was like, no. He's like, on YouTube, look up Optic. And I looked up Optic, and I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, yeah, they do pro games. They're like pro gamers. I said, pro gamer. What is pro gamer? It's like, oh, they're sponsored. And they like do the tournaments and stuff, and they win, and they get money for it. And I was like, wait. I said, wait, hold up, yo. You mean to tell me these people get paid for playing video games? He's like, yeah. Ah, shit. Brother, I play video games 24/7. That's all they do is they're just good at Call of Duty and they get paid for us. Okay, say less. I said, let's start a clan. Let's start a clan. I already saw what time it was. I did the research. I was like, boom, this is what it is. We might not be able to be pro Call of Duty players in this cycle of COD, but in like 2 or 3 CODs, if we work hard, we can get it. We can get it. We can do it. Because I can play this shit 24/7. And I can get just as good as them. Because at the time, I was still laboring under the false delusion that with practice, with enough practice, you can be good at anything. With enough practice, I sincerely, wholeheartedly believe that if with enough practice, You can get good at anything in the world. All you just need was practice. And I said, bro, I can practice 24/7. I can do whatever the hell they're doing. Video games, all you're doing is pressing buttons on a controller? Come on, man. How hard can it be? So we formed our clan. And we had to decide on a name. I think we might have picked up 1 or 2 more people for the knifing thing at the time. So we had a vote. We had everybody that was in the clan submit a name. Undoubtedly, I was the leader. I don't know why. Maybe I just... Daniel Aaron Lakin, why me? I don't remember. Did I force the issue? I don't remember forcing the issue of me being the leader. I just think, was I nominated? Did everybody just sort of gravitate towards me being the leader? Because I really feel like maybe you or Darth Fan should have, like, taken the helm, you know? I don't remember if I really forced the issue. I might have. But either way, I think you were the oldest, so probably we did gravitate. Yeah. Can't believe I was even older than Darth Fan. He was probably the same age as me. Nah, he quit. He wasn't with that whole thing. So we put names together, and it came down to 2 names. It was either going to be Death Star Gaming. Now that I think about it, Darth Fan 94, Death Star Gaming. That's why he chose Death Star Gaming. We were going to be DSG. It was so close to being DSG. Vin had the attitude. I mean, I saw the vision. I saw the vision. We put it to a vote. We put it to a vote with everybody. It was either because I chose Surge Gaming Network because I wanted to be just like Optic Gaming Network. So I chose Surge Gaming Network, SGN. And everybody else, a lot of people, people in the clan, they were like, Death Star Gaming sounds cool too, DSG. And eventually, Surge Gaming Network won out. And I had everybody change their name. And then from there, it just sort of like snowballed. We go into lobbies, mic'd up, all had Surge in our name. Kids would see that shit. They'd be like, bro, that is so cool. You guys are in a clan? Can I be in your clan? I was like, yeah, sure, but you got to pass the test first. I talked about this test the other day, Daniel. Do you remember the knife test? Surge Decision 24, the most random ass name that you could have chosen. I still don't understand what behooved you. Decision 24. I don't think I was Morpheus off the rip, was I? I forget what my first Surge account was. Because it took 24 hours to tell if we were in or not. Yeah, we did make them wait, didn't we? That's wild. I forgot about that. What's up, King? So we had this, we give everyone 24 hours to determine if they wanted to be in a clan. The knife test. The knife test was so god. So easy if you were good. Yeah, it was a mental test. It was a mental test. Like, the knife test was this, guys. We would put possible candidates in a lobby with, like, the max bots on easy. And they had to go... I think they had, what did they get, 20 kills with a knife only? Was that what it was? They had to get 20 kills knife only or something? I think it was 20 kills knife only. And they couldn't die. No, yeah, they had to get dogs. They had to get dogs, you're right. You got to get dogs with just a knife in a bot, and the test was if they could figure out how to do it. And some of them could figure it out, and some of them couldn't. Wasn't the trick of it you just had to camp a certain area with the knife, and you could easily get it? Like, people were running around the map getting killed. Were we in there with the bots? Those were the good old days, man. Those were definitely the good old days. Yeah, we would run around certain areas, but stayed away from the center. Met some pretty cool people during that time, man. There was this one kid that I met early morning. I believe it was one morning. His name was Spidey. Just met him in a lobby randomly. Some random white kid. And I really like Spidey, man. I like Spidey a lot. He was really cool. He asked to join the clan. We let him in. And we became good friends. He even came to visit me once. He drives like an absolute psychopath. No, we didn't do throwing knives. Those, what do they call those things? I forget what they called them. Those were cheating. You might as well use a gun if you're going to use those. I believe that eventually we took away the center part because we were getting too many people, and we were like, if you're good, we will see it. Good luck, yeah. Ballistic knives. What's up, Awesome One? I only just started playing this because my main game was going slow, and I'm enjoying it here. Well, hey, it's a fun game, man. No, not Cosmic Spidey. This is a Spidey that you don't know. Cosmic Spidey was kind of weird. He was a sympathy farmer. And, I called him out on his bullcrap. BO2 pistol and knife. Exactly. I loved using the Cap 40 with the knife. I just thought it was so cool seeing the, like, seeing you holding the gun with the knife. I thought that was just so cool. Oh yeah, smoke grenades and ran in. You taught me that trick, Daniel Aaron Lakin. Hey, this is what I still remember. We were on what was the boat map? Call of Duty Black Ops 2. We were on that map, and you were saying, I remember this so clearly. This is so crazy how I remember this. You said, hey, I got a new way to go ninjaing. Hijack, yeah. He's like, look, watch this. I throw a smoke, and I run in and kill him with a knife. And I was like, that's never gonna work. And what? How many people fell for it was just ridiculous. That became one of our staple moves. That became legitimately one of our staple moves. Throw the smoke, run in, and get the kill. You never got into COD? I don't blame you. I wouldn't have gotten into it either if I didn't hear that you could make money on a COD clan. Too bad nothing ever happened with that COD clan though, man. I downloaded COD back the other day, right? Because I was gonna make a recruitment video for the new COD to try to see if we could, do something. I was just gonna make a little pub stomping clan or whatever. But once I saw my channel was in danger, I had to install some other things so I could get some stuff crack-a-lacking. But strangely enough, though, I was supposed to spend all day today, no uploads, no nothing, no streaming. I was supposed to spend all day today doing nothing but playing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. That was my plan for today. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail all day, laying in the bed and learning how to play both of those games, getting to a sufficient enough level in Honkai Star Rail so I could actually make some builds. But then I saw the Icarus video that I made didn't do good at all. So then I was like, okay, maybe I need to go ahead and make a Ling Han video and see how that goes. Because I can't start off the month being ass. But it looks like the Ling Han video is not doing good either. So, I don't know. I downloaded those games back. I still got a few days before the new COD comes out. I realistically got to play... I want to play Cold War and get back into COD and make a recruitment video. It only take me about a day and a half, maybe 2 days to get like my COD stuff back. So I can make an old recruitment video and let people know, hey, this is what's going on with COD. Because I would love to... I would love to do Call of Duty again. Hello, Bake. I think we talked about this before, Logical Villain. Because you're Rise 2W, right? Did we not discuss this once before, or no? Just remember not to stress yourself? Well, that's exactly what drives me. That's my motivation. Me stressing the fuck out. That's what gets shit done. Seeing like, holy crap, this is not performing. I gotta do something else. I gotta do something better. I gotta stream more. I gotta promote more. I gotta make more clips on social media. I gotta do this, this, and this. You know? That's what helps me. Call it my Vegeta mentality. You know? How to get your numbers... How do you get your game into numbers and not percentages? I'll show you in just 4 seconds. So what you're going to want to do is go into settings. Right, in the past, stressing helped, lit a fire under me. So go into settings. I think what do you go to camera or is it others? Yeah, it's probably others. Camera, others, no, settings and then others. And you scroll all the way down to the bottom, is it? Instance damage display. Instead of having it on percentage, go to fixed value. So settings, others, scroll down to the bottom, instance damage display, fixed value. Bait Cairo, let me know when you understand. I thought I was the creepy one. Daniel Aaron Lakin used to tell this Daedra kid, this little 11-year-old, what that booty do? Oh, gosh. No, you know, I'll never forget this too, man. This Daedra kid says, this mic was hot, right? His mic was hot. And his mom didn't know it. So, his mom comes in while he's playing with us. And she's like, what are you playing with adults? Are you playing? Stop. No, I don't want you playing with adults. And Daedra straight up says, no, I'm going to play with them because they're my friends. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, dude? He's, no, I'm going to play with them because they're my friends. Bro, that had me so speechless. I didn't know what to say to that. Okay, yeah, you were also a minor at the same time, Daniel Aaron Lakin. However, your brother, was she stalking you or not? So here's the thing, right? During the days when I wasn't working, sometimes that's the world to a kid, yeah? So during the days, right? And I apologize for anybody who is like, bro, all you're doing is talking and not doing anything. This is literally what I do when I stream. I mean, what else is there? No one's asking me to do content or anything like that. You know, we could run some stuff if somebody wants to, but nobody's really asking in the chat. I'm answering questions about Tower of Fantasy if you want to, but I'm just, you know, this kind of makes me happy just, you know, doing this. So I apologize if this isn't to anyone's liking. I'm sorry that I'm not, you know, some other content creator that can take you to the Japanese, Chinese server or whatever and show you a brand new character or whatnot. So I apologize. So during the days, the COD lobbies were kind of wild because you would get the same people in your lobbies. It was crazy. It got to the point where I would recognize the same people, their names, hear them on the mic, didn't have them added as friends at all. It's just that you would randomly just get matched up with a lot of the same people a lot of the times. And there was this chick in the very beginning that I would always get into the games with around the same time. Her name was Ford Girl on PlayStation. And always would get put into a lobby with her until eventually one day she was like, you know what? We play together a lot. You want to just add me as a friend? This was my daytime adult friends, you know. Because when the kids came home, like Daniel, Aaron, Lakin, I would just play with them. But the adult crew, I had a whole set of adult friends that I play with during the day. I remember there was one guy, I think he lived with his brother or something. And they played on two separate consoles in the same house. I forget exactly what their names were. Something to do with frogs or something. Sir Froggy Man or something, I think one of his names was. I don't know. But, you know, eventually we all just formed a little daytime crew together because we always saw each other in the same lobbies or whatnot. So, one day, Ford Girl was just magically online during, like, you know, the kids' hour when the kids were home and she wanted to play. So she played with us, and she got introduced to Daniel, Aaron, Lakin. For whatever reason, she fell in love with Daniel, Aaron, Lakin. And I'm talking about Ford Girl was a literal, like, 24, 25, 26-year-old woman. She lived with her mom on a farm, and they were, like, loaded or something like that. Ford Girl never tried me like that, because, you know, if she would have, it would have been on and popping. But she, for whatever reason, loved the crap out of Daniel, Aaron, Lakin, and they became a thing. Thank you, Water Tester. I appreciate your honesty right there. And Daniel, he wasn't, he didn't care about it. He did not care about it. He was there for it. Until he got a little bit older, and I think he started to understand what kind of a person she was. I call a cap on that kid next door. I hate that. Did they change that about lobbies? Did they? Oh, yeah, the skill-based matchmaking. I mean, even still, though, I can remember, like, the last times I was playing... Well, I can't say that. I can't say that. Because there was so many people playing COD at the time. The last time that I took COD super seriously was, like, Ghost. That was the last good time I had on Call of Duty, man. Sometimes wonder what she's up to. She's probably taking care of her mom. I often wonder about everybody, how they're doing. Joseph, you don't remember him too much. He came after you. He comes to the streams every now and then. But if I remember when she wasn't around, you would trash her out of jealousy? What, did I? Did I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I think that I remember her being just a very nice and polite person. This is what I remember about Ford Girl. Whenever we would be playing during the day, she would get 3 or 4 kills in a row, and she would say this. All right, I got a UAV for you guys. That was her favorite thing to say. Here's a UAV for you guys. She was good at COD. That's one thing I can say about her, bro. She was good at COD. She was a grown woman that was good at Call of Duty. I mean, she wasn't like professional status, but she was as good as any regular person playing COD, man. She could go in, she'd get her kill streaks, and she'd just be like, got a UAV for you guys. I deleted my Facebook. It got to be problematic. Advanced Warfare. I liked Advanced Warfare. There were some Call of Duty pros that really made me enjoy Advanced Warfare a lot. Because of using the, what was it, the BAL? I think the BAL was in Advanced Warfare, was it? That jumpy ass crap. Seeing how the pros were using the BAL really made me feel like, dang, the BAL is good. I want to do that. So I kind of got into the jetpacking aspect of it. Do I need purple to open that? I guess I need purple to open it. Where's purple at, though? There ain't no purple anywhere around here. What was the sci-fi one? I think I rented it and beat it in a weekend. Ghost had a... Oh, there it is. Ghost had a sort of a sci-fi zombies. It's called Extinction. I liked it because it had a beginning and an end. I hated zombies because it didn't have an end. It had a beginning. Hello, Laz Gamurai. How are you doing? No, I'm definitely not a campaign person. So I won't be playing the campaign. What I will do, though, is I will definitely try to play multiplayer. I just don't know how many people I can get that I would personally enjoy playing Call of Duty with. So there's like one more that's supposed to be left alive or something, or maybe I gotta kill them while they are in the... Oh wait, there he is over there. I gotta go kill that guy. The Gamurai's nostrils are a tad stuffy. Sorry to hear that. I was playing, Jesus Christ. I was playing Apex earlier, and this one person gets on the mic, and they were stuffed up too, and they just kept coughing and sneezing and whatever. So I was trying to talk to him, like, hey man, are you okay? He's like, yeah. I was like, how much water have you drank today? I was trying to be, helpful, Harry. He just wasn't having it. Wasn't a talker. Just wanted to let him know, man, drink more water. Water will fix you right up most cases. All right, I got it. Let's go. I guess I'll fill up on purple before I take off. Off to find new adventures. Aha. Oh, we got a green one here. That's health regen. Yeah, I mod some streamers, and I still won't go on panels. I'm just not much of a talker. I don't know, man. Whenever I go to somebody's stream, I like to talk to them. It makes me feel really good when I can say something to the person that's streaming, and they respond to it. Like, there's a couple of streamers that I've been going to now, and it brings me no end of joy when I can talk to them and have them respond to me. You know? I don't know. That's just me. I guess I'm weird. I want to know what's going on in their life and get to know them. I just have a weird sort of I don't know what you would call it. I don't want to say dream, but some of these streamers that I watch, I just have a hope that one day I can be actual friends with them, you know? Not on some clout chasing stuff, because the fuck do I need clout for? You know what I mean? Like, I don't need clout if you know, I just want to be friends with them because I think that they're really cool people. I can appreciate what they're doing, what they've accomplished for themselves with a console, a game, and their passion and drive. That attracts me to certain people, you know? So it's like, whenever I see somebody of that whatever, it makes me want to... I need purple rock for this one now, I guess. It makes me want to be around that person more. So whenever I go to their streams and they actually talk to me, usually in the beginnings, because when they first start, nobody's in their chat, people are still coming or whatever, I could have actual conversations with them. And that just, it makes me happy. I'll never understand... Like, I take that back. I do understand the lurking aspect, right? Because I was watching one streamer today, and I don't know if this is weird, but I was working the entire time. Like, I was getting gameplay that I needed. I was putting the gameplay into the video, you know, editing software that I was doing or whatever. And I was just listening to the guy play Valorant and rage. You know what I mean? Like, him and somebody else that was on his team, like they were playing together, like they would just get mad at their teammates, or teammates would, you know, talk trash to them. And I was just like, it was like listening to a song. It was like listening to the radio. How do I open that? What is this? Do I got a kill thing? Wait, hold on. Am I faded? There are locks. How do I unlock it? How do I unlock it? Do I gotta kill these things to unlock it? Which mode is this? This is Twilight. This is the Twilight Zone in Vera. Oh, there have been several meetups of streamers I mod or watch, but they are never close enough for me to meet. I would never do a meetup. Yeah, I would never do a meetup. I wouldn't meet up with anybody, because I just have this irrational fear that whenever somebody has fans and they do a meetup with their fans, sure, I get it. They're gonna be like, I love all my fans, yada yada yada, whatever the case may be. My fans are the reason why I do this. But I just have this niggling feeling in the back of my head that these people are always thinking like, oh my god, these weirdos. They just like what I do, you know. They're actually weird ass people. You know, that's just what goes through my head. So that's why I'll never go to a convention to meet anybody. Hey, thanks for the Guillermo. You're awesome for that. Thank you for that heads up there. Yeah, so that's generally what I think. You know, I'll never mean anything to these people. I'm just some weirdo on the internet that likes what they do and is obsessed with what they do. That's generally how I feel about everybody. Even if that's, you know, even if they're genuinely truthful about, you know, I don't think that about my fans. I love all my fans and I want to talk to them. Even if they profess that, I still have that thought in the back of my head, like, yeah, you probably just think we're a bunch of creeps. You know, seeing these people go to the conventions dressed up in crap, like, that's just how I feel. I bet they are pretty fun, too. Like, I saw that Nick Merckx had, like, a cookout or something like that. I thought that was actually pretty dope. That seemed pretty dope to have, like, a cookout meetup sort of thing. I would never go to a convention, though. I don't think I could do it. Not gonna lie, though, it would be kind of cool to, like, see actors in person, though. That would be super dope. But I couldn't bear the thought of an actor that I'd like. I couldn't bear the thought of them looking at me and thinking I'm just some weirdo. I couldn't do that. Because I have a lot of actors that I really like their work. I just don't want them to think that I'm just some weird ass that's a super fan and follow everything they do and crap like that. Really? I definitely feel like we have slowly became friends. I enjoy it and look forward to your streams each day. The day isn't completed until I see a Ventus video. I feel like that about a couple of people now, man. Like, there's this one streamer that I watch. I can't say who it is, though, because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because I used to talk trash about this guy, like, a lot. But that's only because he was, like, younger. Now he's a little bit older. Doesn't have so much clout around him. I really like him. I do. I really like him. I have to see him, like, all the time. I feel that way about a couple of people now. Like, I gotta see what they're doing. I gotta be in their streams, hang out with them a little bit, talk to them. It just makes me fangirl whenever they talk back to me. That sort of thing. Yeah, I know it's that color, but whenever I did it, it didn't change. It didn't unlock it. What is this? Myth? Imagine being a... I mean, Myth is cool. I wouldn't fanboy over Myth. I can appreciate what he does. Like, there was something he tweeted, and if he hadn't tweeted this, I wouldn't have taken him seriously anymore. Like most people do. Most people really like him. I just see him now as like a normal person. Like, he tweeted that thing about Valorant, and he was like really just, you know, letting people see like how heated he gets. I thought that was so cool of him. Because a lot of these people, they don't let you see how real they are. They just show you their, not that they're being fake. They're showing you their business side, because, you know, in this profession, you have to show like your best self, right? You have to always present the best version of yourself. It's not that you're being fake for real. It's just that you can't like be showing like street you. What is this, bro? Why is this a thing? It made my cursor come up. And I just thought that was really cool. He was just really raging at some Valorant stuff, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. So when he did that, like, there's another one. Haslim? Who's the other dude that used to that was with him in Daquan? Haim? I can't think of his name right now. Bro, that's embarrassing. What's the dude's name? Help me out. What's the dude's name, bro? Fly, bitch! Is it Hamlin? Is it Hamlin? Well, I suppose so, if that's what it is. That guy. I saw him doing a scary stream or something like that, and he was a real person. I didn't hear him once do the, guys, hey guys, what are we, you know, I can't tell you how much that aggravates the fuck out of me when I see a streamer say that shit, bro. That aggravates the hell out of me, bro. Guys. Oh, that aggravates the crap out of me when I see a streamer do that, bro. I think it all stems down to, I forget what it was I was watching. There was some little black girl on like a what is those little fucking, these little, you know, those little programs like a live, it was like live, I forget what it was, some stupid little live chat. I was scrolling through it one night, and it landed me on this girl because she lived near me or something. So I peeped to see what she was doing, and she was like, guys, give me a few likes, guys. Hey, guys. And she just kept saying it over and over, like, guys. As if, like, oh my God, it frustrated the fuck. And then, the very next day, dude was streaming Minecraft Dungeons. Grown-ass dude. I can tell English was his second language, but he still spoke English pretty well. He was like, guys. No, it wasn't like a YouTube thing. This was like a mobile app sort of like live thing. This is during my my beginning internet phases. I was just starting to internet, and you know, on those programs, man, I'm not gonna say, you know, let's just say some of these live chats that these females was doing was getting kind of interesting, you feel me? So I would watch. So, but yeah, the dude on the Minecraft Dungeons, bro, he was just like, guys, every third word was guys, and I'm just like, shut up. Nah, it wasn't Chatterbait. I think it was live.me. I think was what it was. Live.me. Right, ponies. Get off repeat, bro. Stop saying guys all the time. Talk like a real person. Let's leave this streamer persona crap. Let's leave that behind. Be real. Be real for a second. I want to see you, not fake persona you. And that's why I gravitate to the streamers that I do watch, because I see them and not fake persona them. And one guy that I really like that I watch, I like him because he's in the same position that I am. Like, he's a part of this super huge gaming organization, but every time he streams, he gets like 100, 200 people. The only time he gets real, like a big following of people is when he's doing like a watch party. Other than that, when he streams day to day, 90, 100 people, you know? And he don't care. He complains about it like I do. I think that's the reason why I like him the most, because he complains about it like I do. Whenever he does like a podcast, he'll be like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my stream. It's like, I stream Valorant, I enjoy Valorant, but I only get like 80 people. And I know if I stream Halo, I'll get like 400, but fucking Halo stresses me out because I don't want to play Halo because I suck now, and people are just gonna roast me in the chat, and I'm not even having fun, but I get viewed. Bro, he complains about it just like I do. I think that's why I like him so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you that, Seth Davis. I don't want to reveal too much. Bro, how many of these did I not get? And by the way, Seth Davis, you're still here after so long. How are you? VTubers? I couldn't get into it. I'm happy that they're happy, though. The VTubers. I really am. I think it's cool that they've got their own little community. They do their thing with little... I think it's cool. I don't think I could ever watch, though. Cold, it's turning winter. It's turning winter here, too. And I also was cold all day. Well, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, it was cold, but I wasn't cold in here. It was just a cool temperature. Did the stream stop or something? Because we're down to like... Oh, never mind. It went back up to 21. It said 16. Maybe people just dipped or something, which is understandable. People do that every so often. Alright. Let me try to do this. Do I use Zeke for this? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. I have to change too much crap. Rip Waddled SGN, everybody. Waddled came to me the other day and he's like, listen, I still want to be your friend, Ventus, but I don't want to be SGN anymore. You stopped doing Fortnite content. Is it okay if I just I don't want to represent the SGN thing? And I'm like, sure. Do whatever you got to do, man. Have fun. Hey, hey, listen, it's cool, Waddled. I get it.
Hey, it's not over yet.
No, I'm teasing Waddled. I told him a few times now, because I want him to take off on his Fortnite content. I want him to take off on his Fortnite content. I do. He did something that just made me so proud of him the other day, right? Because there are a lot of people that talk really big. They talk big, you know? Like, when doing this Call of Duty clan stuff, there were so many people that talked really big about COD. They're like, yeah, man, you know, we talked to them, it's like, listen, this is what I want to do for my clan. Maybe not this COD. I want to get a core group of people together over the years. And whenever we get super good, maybe I won't be on the team, but I'll be a coach or I'll be associated in some way. If only, you know, I'm the YouTube guy that gets you guys out there. I'll be the manager. I'll be something, you know. I'll be there behind the scenes if I can't be on the team because I know I'm not that good. But I would always get the young ones, 13, 14, 15, so they had time to grow, you know, into who they're going to be. And they would always say this. They would always say, yeah, man, I can see myself being pro. I want to do MLGs. I want to, you know, get my YouTube channel off the ground, post my clips, post our gameplays. You know, I want to do it the right way. I want to be content creator and, you know, Call of Duty player, like the pros that we watch. And they would always say that. They would always say that. Some would even start a YouTube channel, you know? But not a one of them would ever follow through. They wouldn't upload content to their channel. They wouldn't, like, try to learn how to be a content creator. They wouldn't, like, take my advice if they did post something. They just wouldn't do it, you know? I told Waddle, I said, look, man, I'm not even good at COD. Look at my clips. Look at them! All you have to do is upload your clips. Any one of your kills are 10 times better than mine. All you gotta do is upload. And title it properly. Learn how to do it. You know? And I didn't think he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna be another one of these people that talk big, like they wanna do stuff, yada yada yada. They gain all these skill points in a certain thing, but they don't do anything with it. I looked at one of his shorts today, and he had the right tags. He had the right title. I can't listen, I don't plan on having kids ever, but I can assume that this is what pride feels like. You know? I can assume. He titled everything the way it was supposed to be titled. He put the right tags in. And that just made me feel so good. I was like, look at him trying. Look at him trying and doing it the right way. Proud of you. And then he goes and says, listen, man, thanks for all your help and everything, but I don't want to be SGN waddled anymore. You know? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, rip SG and Waddle. It makes people think that me and him had a falling out, is what it does. Oh, he changed his name? Oh, what happened between them? I told him about a month ago. This is what I told Waddle a month ago. I said, look, man, you're going places with this but this Fortnite stuff. You're going places, okay? I said, if you need to change your name because you want to get with some people that can do more for you for Fortnite than I can, do it. Do it. Do I have Cash App, PayPal? I do have a PayPal. It's linked into my, it's linked in, listen. Hold up, say less. I'm just going to go ahead and post the donate with this link sort of thing right here. Copy, and we'll do this. And we'll do that. Seth Davis, if you want to donate, brother, feel free to donate. You don't have to, though. You don't have to, but feel free. That'll directly link you to the PayPal. That will benefit me the most. But anyways, like I was saying with this Waddle kid, I told him if you need to change your name for something, do it. And he was just, he almost moved to tears. He's like, no, I'm not going to change it. I don't want to change it. And I was like, look, man, if you're with some people that require you to change it on some head assery, change it. Don't let me be the reason that you miss an opportunity, because there are some legitimate people out there that will, that can help you, you know, get to a place that I can't. He refused to change it. And then he, like, I don't know, some weird, I don't know what that was, bro. Just whenever somebody steps to you about some offers, Waddle, you run it by me first, okay? Cause there be some, I don't know, it'd be some scams out there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why you change your name, Waddle? Listen, listen, did you hear what I just said? No, that's crazy, bro. That's not what I was saying, Waddle. I was giving you... Nah, I wasn't talking about wind. I was talking about some people wanted you to be in their org like a couple months ago. And you ran it by me or something. And I said it sounded kind of off. No, Waddle, I was teasing you, buddy. You don't have to change it. I was just teasing you, Waddle. It's all. Whenever I think Krampus, I think that thing from Supernatural. Oh, and then there goes Adrian doing it too. Listen, Adrian, you are a weird ass. I'm just gonna hold you like that. I mean, me and you both know what kind of a weird ass I am, but brother, I didn't know anybody could be weirder than me. I really didn't. You have actually creeped me out. And I didn't think anybody could do that. Like, at this point, I would have been satisfied if you were a top tier hater. If I would have been more satisfied if you turned out to be I want Ventus ass himself. But the fact that you're not, brother, he came back. No, not no, but hell no. Nope. Nope. Hold up. Chat, let me ask you guys a question. Have you ever had to deal with somebody being fake to you? I got teleported. Define fake. Two-faced. They pretend to be one way, and then, like, when somebody else comes around, they are a completely different person. You're somebody else around everyone else. You're trying to relax. No. How's the song go? You're somebody else around everybody else. Oh, God. How's the song go? You're watching your back like you can't relax, but you look like a fool to me. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? That. Listen, Waldo, I'm right there with you, man. There's an individual that I'm dealing with currently that I know I should absolutely 1000% like completely block this person. But, I don't know. Something about him. Can't do it. Right, Kenny Rum. I knew Kenny would understand. What the fuck? Seth Davis with the $100 dono? The $100? Is this real? The $100 from Seth Davis? The $100 from Seth... Chat, I don't think you guys understand how big this is. You don't understand how big this is. The $100 from Seth Davis. Listen. Let me see if I can find a picture. Okay. This is Seth Davis, everybody. Okay? You understand me? This is actually Seth Davis. So the $100 from Seth Davis is actually huge. So everybody join me. Everybody join me right now in giving a huge Negro-ish thank you to Seth Davis. Seth Davis has been here on the channel for literally 5 years. Probably longer than that. Seth Davis was there in the Xenoverse 2 days. He's never donated 10 cents before. As a matter of fact, Seth Davis used to beat on me in Smash and laugh about it. Let me tell you about Seth Davis. This is Seth Davis, chat. I'm whooping people's ass in Xenoverse. Destroying anybody. Yeah, man, you may be able to do that to those people over there on Xenoverse, but you ain't gonna do that to me on Smash. Get Smash. Get Smash and come... Yeah, get Smash, brother. Listen. There's no reason for me to get Smash. Zelda Breath of the Wild comes out. He's like, oh yeah. Get it now, badass. Get it now. Alright, Seth Davis, I tell you what. I'm gonna get Smash. And let me train up a little bit. And I'm gonna show you what time it is. Because you think it's all good in the hood. I play fighting games. You know what I'm saying? I'm an FGC guy. That's why I started out playing fighting games, Seth Davis. I'll show your tough ass, so. Well. Yada, yada, yada. I get Smash, and I trained up a little bit. Even got an old special controller, and there's nothing I could do about it. Seth Davis is just fucking God's gift to goddamn Smash. Motherfucker just kept knocking me off the side of the ring. And he laughed about it. Laughed about it. Hurt my feelings. Fuck you, Seth Davis, for that. But no, seriously, thank you, Seth Davis, for the donation. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate you sticking to the channel, sticking to me like this, especially now in this time where the channel is going through a transitional period. It's definitely needed. It's definitely needed. So, thank you. Wish that bitch would have come a little bit earlier so I could order myself a pizza. But thank you. What's going on over there in the Waddle chat? You guys are trolling Waddle. It's gonna be okay, Waddle. T-Lay Major's talking great. What? Wow. Oh, Kenny. Kenny, listen, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, Kenny. I'm gonna need you to stop encouraging Waddle about Mary Jane, okay? Waddle is, he's got an addictive personality, okay? And he does not need to be anywhere near drugs or alcohol. So just encourage him not to do it, all right? So I don't want to see him on meth at all. He's already sheltered enough as it is. He has no choice but to be off the chain when his mom finally lets him off the leash. I've been doing everything I can to keep him from like going off the rails. Thank you, Kenny Rama, because you know he's been talking crazy the last couple of days, saying Kenny says it's good and yada yada yada. So just you know help me out here. Keep the kids off the fucking crack pipes, okay? Drinking's not even that good either. I think drinking should be done occasionally. However, it's not lost on me that when you turn 21, you have to do it. Jolly Holly, Adrian, SGN, God. Ain't no way in the world. I think, realistically, every 21-year-old, they need to go through their drinking stuff. It just needs to happen. It's no use trying to pretend that you have to do it. You just have to do it. You have to go through it. You have to go through that phase. You have to be skunk drunk. And bless you if you ever get in the situation where you're with a chick, she's super drunk. You know the most jealous that I've ever been? I don't get jealous too often. That's a lie. I get jealous a lot. I do. I get jealous a lot. It may come as a surprise to some of you, but I do get jealous a lot. However, there was this one moment that I felt like I was the absolute most jealous in my life. You know what? And so I don't feel like a total loser, can somebody in the chat tell me about the time? You don't have to type a paragraph. Just tell me about the time that you were jealous. A few words. That you were super jealous. And I'll read it so I don't feel bad about myself. But I was super jealous one night, right? So there was this kid. Well, he wasn't a kid. He was probably like 18, maybe even 19 at the time. I had stopped hanging out with him. His name was Danny Blatt. And Danny Blatt was really good at skateboarding. Everybody knew it. He was like a prodigy. But something was wrong with his puberty. And he talked like this. So he didn't talk. Like, at all. He just didn't talk. And if you didn't know him, he looks like a regular, like, person. Regular teenage, you know, everything about him is normal. But he didn't talk at all because of his voice. He was very embarrassed about his voice. And it gave him this, like, air of mysteriosity. That's a new word that I just invented in the Ventus SGN dictionary. It gave him an air of mysteriosity. I could see it even though I knew what he sounded like. He talked in front of me before. So when it came to this Danny Blatt kid, I think I finally had enough of his S, because I believe that he and his friends, the ones that I skated with all the time, maybe I was just paranoid, but I thought that they all talked about me behind my back, and sometimes even in front of me, while I didn't realize they were talking about me. So I kind of stopped hanging out with them, right? So one day, one random Friday, I am driving home from work or riding home from work or skating home from work or something like that, and I happened to see this Danny Blatt kid in a random gas station parking lot. He had his brother's car. There was a chick, like, how do I explain this? He was like, this chick was sitting with the door open in the car, right? Chick was sitting with the door open in the car, and her legs were out. Door was open. Like, the car was parked this way. I was back that way so I could see what was going on. And, you know, he was sort of like beside her, and he was holding her hair, and she was throwing up. It didn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what was going on. And it was at that moment that I feel like I was at my most jealousest. New word. This dude, Danny Blatt, the most socially awkward kid I have ever met in my entire life, got some chick drunk, and he was doing the gentlemanly thing, holding her hair while she was throwing up. Nah, he wasn't getting head. They were just drunk. They went somewhere. They were at a party probably, and she got drunk, and he left for her because she wasn't feeling well or something like that, and she was throwing up in the parking lot, and he was helping her. I got jealous of that. I got real jealous of that. I was like, damn, he's got a female, and he's actually, like, taking care of her and stuff. I mean, granted, I never tried to put myself in that position. I did once upon a time. Bitch broke my heart, so I said, never doing that again. So, I don't know, it still kind of felt kind of bad.
Good stuff. This calls for a nice meal tonight.
Hey, Waddle, we'll have none of that talk in the chat, okay? We're not going to have any of that in the chat. Waddle, I need you to calm down and relax. Think about the conversation that we're going to have after this, where I say, bro, you got to chill in the chat, dude. And you're going to be like, yeah, you're right, I'm sorry, my bad. Get to that right now. Yeah, can we skip it and just get to that right now? Hey, yo, you know what was crazy, Kenny? Now that you mentioned about shoes, I just remembered this random thought. I met this dude skateboarding one time, right? Coolest dude ever, bro. Coolest dude ever. We were both adults, too. Coolest dude ever, bro. He worked for some rich guy cleaning pools down here in the burg, right? And his boss let him drive around in his Escalade. I'm talking about whenever I saw the dude at the park, like, because I guess we were skating, and he asked me if I wanted to ride home or whatever, because we were vibing that first day, and dude was like, and what's up, extra? And dude was like, yeah, I'm over here. And he fucking beep beep on a fucking Escalade. And I wasn't used to skateboarders driving like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, an Escalade? He's like, yeah, it's my boss's. And I'm like, your boss's? He says, yeah, I clean pools for a living, bro. My boss lives in, like, North Carolina, and I just take care of all of his pools down here. He lets me drive around the Escalade. It's like his. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. So, anyways, dude comes up to me one day. He's like, bro, I gotta hustle. And I was like, what's up? He was like, I got these fake-ass skate shoes that we can push. And I was like, word? Bro, he takes me back to his apartment. Buddy, I don't know what kind of lick this dude hit. Definitely a grandpa's best friend. I don't think so. Maybe he had a female that he was living with in the apartment and stuff. He could have been, but the dude was just tall and gangly, and he was just extremely unattractive, Kenny. So I don't know how much of a best friend he was, but he was extremely, like, I don't know. Maybe though. Dude was probably, if the dude was like 60, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe. They got to get it where they can get it. But, I went over to the apartment, bro. Dude hit a lick, bro. He had, like, had to be 100 boxes of these fake-ass skate shoes, son, in all different sizes. And he was like, This is what we got to do, man. We got to push these shoes. I got them all for free, or the low, I think is what he said. I got them all for the low, and all we got to do is sell them, and you can take half, whatever you sell. And I was like, dang, word. We couldn't sell a single pair of them damn shoes, bro. We tried to push them shoes, too. We tried. We were trying to sell them things cheap, but we couldn't sell them. Nobody would buy them. That was my time as a shoe salesman. I failed miserably. They were Inte? I don't remember what brand they were. They were definitely some like Payless brand. Like I remember the skate shoes that I used to buy at like Walmart. These things legitimately look just like skate shoes, but they weren't this brand. These were like an even cheaper version than those. Unfortunately, Waddled, you're going to have to. You're going to have to. I understand if you don't, because, you know, I have to lead by example, and I haven't done it to my person yet. But I'm telling you, you're gonna have to, or else you're just gonna get disappointed again. However, this time when it happens, it might not hurt as much. You might be used to it. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being this is awful, 10 being this is actually pretty entertaining, what do you rate this stream so far? So I gotta tell you, I gotta rate it a 9. Normally, I would have been done dipped on y'all. I would have been like, hey, yo, it's been real, but, I got other things. Whoa! What the fuck? But he just came out of nowhere for real. 12, you've been enjoying this? 8? 9? Thank you, Flagler. I appreciate that. Such high remarks. I mean, I'm just chilling, bro. I know some people in the past, they've been like, bro, all you do is just talk during your streams. It's not, I don't want to watch. That's why I'm not there. I'm just having fun kicking a bobo. 6 because of Kenny. I can't believe Diva's still here. That blows my mind that Diva's still here, bro. I'm talking about... You know what? You know what really blows my mind too, right? I could be doing the same thing, just shooting the crap and just talking, while on a different game, Diva wouldn't be here, bro. Diva would be like, oh, yeah, I left because I don't like that game. Even though I'm doing the same thing, just talking and shooting the breeze. 10 because I finally got a profile picture and changed my name for the holiday. Look what you did. Look what you did, Waddled. You started this. Everybody's got their name changed now. I'm trying to give his ass a greeting. Why won't he accept my greeting? Oh, I gotta wave to him. I'm clapping at him. Waddled's cool. Yeah, he's alright. What? I said you're alright. What do you mean? What do you want me to say? Do you... I mean, you did change your whole name. Took the SG. You basically disowned me. You know? You basically disowned me. Waddle, you're so funny. You know what? It's funny, right? Because he doesn't talk like this, bro. He doesn't talk like this at all. He's typing in chat like this, but he doesn't talk like this. Unless he's mad at Fortnite. Then he throws an actual temper tantrum. You love Fortnite. Oh, are you dipping water tester? Waddled. Language. Oh my god. What is the significance of using the she element? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's weird. It took away my ability to add people as a managing moderator. I was gonna give Kennedy the ability to time out mods. But I guess they took that feature away. That's crazy. Hey, Flagler, what's going on, broski? I'm super glad you're still here. What's the significance of using the same element? You get something called a resonance. So I'll read it to you right now. That's a good question. Thank you for asking. So you get resonances, right? Elemental resonance. When you use two or more of the same element or type, you get a resonance. And for frost, it says increased frost attack by 15% and frost resistance by 25%. Activate by equipping two or more frost weapons. This set effect works in the offhand slot. Cannot stack with the same with the effects of the same type. All right, so that's why you do that, so you can get a resonance bonus effect. Kiana used to be in my clan, but Kiana left, I guess because, I don't know. I think they snatched him. I think it's time for a scenery change. Oh, the stream's been solid. Ah, well, thank you. Redux snatch every clan? You know, I checked my roster today. It still said we were at max capacity, so I tried not to feel too bad about it. Waddled! Oh my god. Waddled, sit your ass in timeout. You left too, Slurp Master Flex? That's crazy. I thought you were my dude. That's wild. I just knew you didn't leave me. After I even played Call of Duty with you on stream, too. That's really crazy. I'm not gonna deny I'm kind of salty about that, Slurp Master Flex. You were mine. You were one of my whales. Thank you for leaving. Nah, you're not sorry. You did it on purpose. You knew what the hell you was doing when you did it. Well, I hope you're happy over there. Well, yeah. Whales as in people who spend an absorbent amount of money on the game so they can be pretty strong. Yeah, he's kind of spazzing out right now. What's my favorite character? Well, my favorite weapon to use in the game right now, I won't lie, I really like using Meryl. That's probably like the flavor of the month for me because I just finally got it on this account. On my PC account, I always had it, so it wasn't too special for me when I played on PC because I already had it. Zeke is probably one of my favorites too because it's a giant sword. I love that giant sword. Also, Claudia, the Gurren Blade, another sword. I really enjoy that. I like Saki because of the dual blades. I really like Lyra too because it's just a it's just giant arms, man. It's just giant arms. I can't wait till I get to play with it a little bit more. So I think the giant arms are just completely cool. Like, look at that, man. The animation of these giant arms is just amazing. Never before have you seen a weapon like this in any game. I really love Lyra. I only got it at level 100 though, and there's not really a whole lot I can do with physical type right now. So I don't really play with it as much as I really like to. But yeah, when I first started on PC and I saw that this was a weapon that was coming out, I couldn't wait to get it. So that when it came out on PC, or a PlayStation, this is the first weapon that I chose to get. It's so cool. I gotta level it up though so I can actually use it. Physical don't have a tank yet? It doesn't? I guess not. Kenny's being mean? Kenny's just being Kenny, Waddled. Calm down. You're being out of pocket. Can you please tell him to stop? Kenny, I think you're hurting his feelings. Can you stop? Waddle's a sensitive boy. He can't take too much of it. You know, I didn't get Geo No No. How do you pronounce it? No No? I didn't get it when it was out. I regret the decision now. The animation with those tentacles is so cool. Or you guys are singing? They're singing Christmas songs, Waddle. What are you on about? So, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Like, you guys going out or doing anything special? CFB Saturday? College football. Nope, I'm in my room. Okay, chat. What age were you when you stopped hanging out in the living room and started spending more time in your room? Because I can definitely remember a time when I was in the living room most of the time. I even had a Nintendo. I had a game console. I had reasons to be in my room, which I was in my room sometimes playing video games, but most of the time I was still hanging out in the living room watching TV with everybody. Diva, you were 10? Hold up, I got a notification. What's this? TikTok notification. What's this? They're saying mean things, they are, and I can't fight back. It's like when my brothers are being annoying ass little bitches, but they're the favorites. Well, I think that you're overthinking it, Waddle. It's gonna be okay. Oh. Hello, Ventus SGN. We are recruiting ambassadors to join a gamer clothing family. To apply for the position, just message back to us here on IG with the following: age, years gaming, country you live in, and games you play. Cool. Imagine being allowed to stay in your room for more than an hour before feeling poopy. Oh God, I think like 15 when my sister moved out and I got the bedroom to myself. You had to share a room with your sister? Oh, that was probably awful. You can curse, Waddle. Just put a filter on you, would you? Just have a filter. Oh, Hockey Boy. Oh, Hockey Boy, I meant to ask you. I met some kid on Apex Legends, and his name was actually Hockey Boy, and I was playing with him, and he said he had to go to hockey. Was it you? Well, the PlayStation is in my room, and the Xbox is in the living room. Which one do you play more then, Sid? It wasn't you, okay. It was just strange, because his name was Hockey Boy, and I said, wait a minute, there's somebody that is on my thing called Hockey Boy. I wonder if they're the same person. Xbox on top? That might be debatable. PlayStation is better? I would tend to agree with you right there. It's a long story with my father. Let's just say he physically and mentally... Oh, wow, I see. Well, that's unfortunate, Ponies Be Jamming, but you seem to be doing okay. PC will always be number one. I would like to agree with you, but man, for the longest time, right, I was on that train with the PC, right? Because it's literally a machine that you can build from the ground up that's made for, you know, whatever. But man, with all the different crap you gotta go through to upgrade it and make sure this is good and this is right and tweak this and check this, and then you have to upgrade and get this, and then if you don't have this, you have to go and get it, and if you don't get it, you have to go get it, and if you do get it, it might not work properly with this, so you have to go back and fix it, and then you might get a virus head ass and just, brother. I stopped PC gaming. I just can't with PC gaming. I might have 1 or 2 games that I'll play on PC, but I won't make those my main game. I said, fuck it, bro. The consoles are better. Large and in charge. JK, glad to see a stream of this game. I mean, we just been really talking, bro. This is just the game that I happen to be playing right now. I could be playing any other game and we could be like having the same like session. We were just vibing for real, bro. How you doing? I'm still devastated over the loss of Slurp Master Flex. We had to, I better not talk on it. I really feel like Slurp Master Flex got mad at me after we played Call of Duty that one time. And I said that, and I had muted my mic because I was eating chips. I think that's when he left. I think he said, you know what, man, fuck this dude. I'm in his clan helping him out and he gonna act like that. I'm gone. That's what I think happened for real. Then people sweet talked him. Whose clan are you in? Oh, Ventus? He doesn't even know what he's doing. Come join us. Come join our clan. We're active. We have a Discord. We do weekly raids, head ass. Nah, that's cool. I told everybody from the beginning, bro, I'm not doing no organized clan stuff. All I do is make the content, and if you want to help with the content, that's cool. If somebody wants to organize some stuff, hey, I'm down with it. I was looking for somebody to take initiative and do that sort of thing, because, I don't know, trying to do stuff like that left a sour taste in my mouth. I don't know if you know it, but there was this game called DC Universe Online for PlayStation. And I had my own league in that game, and the league was popular, A, because of my YouTube channel, but B, it was also popular because everybody in the game on our server knew that I was all about skill points. I had a mandatory, like, you don't have a lot of skill points, that's fine, but you got to get them. You have to get them. And if you don't have them, I'm going to take you to go get skill points. I know where all the skill points are at. Most of them, the ones that are easy, I can take you to those. The ones that are hard, the clan will work together and we'll get you those skill points. And I can't tell you how many times I organized skill point days, raid days, all this other crap for people in the league. Just for those people, I would like to curse right now, but I'm not. Just for those people to leave. And I went through it over and over. And I thought to myself, in my head, I said, you know what? Eventually, it's not going to suck anymore. You're just going to get used to it. You know? All you can do is be the best you, be as nice as possible to the people, help them out, and maybe, just maybe, a few of them will say, you know what? This guy helped me, and we'll stay. It got worse. It turned into join Ventus's clan because he's gonna get you skill points. It went from that to join Ventus's clan because he can get you clout for YouTube. Because at the time, not to toot my own horn or anything, but you know, I was kind of him for DC Universe Online YouTube at the time. When all the big dogs had left, I slid right in. I'm the DC Universe Online YouTube guy. Me. People saw that and they wanted to use me. So eventually I just said, you know what, bro? I'm not doing the clan thing anymore. If I do a clan, I'll be in the clan. I won't be a leader of the clan. Like for a league or something like that. Wasn't like that for Call of Duty though, but for like a league or whatever where you actually had to help people and stuff. I mean, that's kind of why I did what I did for Call of Duty anyway. Like for my Call of Duty clan, we had our own callouts. People would learn our callouts. We would create the callouts together, and they can't take those callouts to any other clan. So that really encouraged the people in the COD clan to stay, because what are they gonna do? Go to some other clan and learn some more callouts? And half the time, those other clans, they weren't doing like what we were doing. I took the game very seriously. Waddle, thank you. I would join a clan, but I'm 2 days in. I'm so weak. I don't think that should matter. If you're on America 1 and you want to join us, go ahead, bro. I can't guarantee that I'm going to hold your hand, but I'm going to be me no matter what. If you need help with something and you have a question, you want me to run something with you, you know what I mean? If I have the time, I'll do it. I'll be a real person to you. But, I mean, I can't deny that there are other people out there who are more dedicated. There are some very helpful people out there. There are people who actually take it a little bit more serious than I do. Probably like this Redux clan. I've been seeing them a lot lately. So they probably take the game extremely seriously. So I wouldn't, you know, I would feel bad if there's, you know, somebody wants a healthier gaming experience. If they wanted to join a clan like that that was more active, that provided, you know, those things. Because I know if I was in a clan and I wanted to have specific, like, clan needs stuff met, in the clan that I was in, it wasn't, like, you know, living up to my expectations, I would definitely leave. So I don't fault anybody for, you know, not at all. Not at all. So I said it from the beginning, bro. I'm not organizing shit. People keep asking me, because I didn't even start a clan on this thing, bro. I had one in a PC, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'll do that, but I'm not doing another one because, you know, I'm not that guy. I'm YouTube guy. And then when I started this, people kept asking me, bro, you gonna start a clan? Where's your clan? I want to be in your clan. Start your clan. I'm like, brother, alright, but I'm not doing nothing. You guys want to be in the Ventus SGN clan? Go ahead, bro. My days is wake up, make a video, and go to fuck to sleep. Can I do the Kamichi squat? I have no idea what that is. Can you direct me to some sort of informative information about that? I mean, chances are probably no. PvP in this game's a joke. I mean, I guess they made it as balanced as they can. I just kind of feel like I can't be my character with the PvP. A clan of whales, huh? I wish I could whale. Let's see how much of this, Seth Davis money PayPal actually takes. 'Cause I owe PayPal a little bit. Wait, how much was it? 101.48. All right, let's do this. You guys may just witness A1 Ling Han in just a second. Actually, I'm pretty positive you're about to witness A1, or not A1, but A3 Ling Han. Maybe. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I hope everything is satisfied now. What's your opinion on the gacha pet? Some are saying everyone should get it. Some say skip it. What's a gacha pet? Oh, you mean what's this the smart servant, this thing? Leia? I mean, it looks goofy to me. I don't care if I get it or not. If I'm being super honest. What's up, Daniel Aaron Lakin? Welcome back. Yeah, I saw people with it, and that looks dumb, bro. And if I'm being honest, this is all I need. I mean, doesn't Buddy put like a shield? Look at this. Protection 2. Wait, does the new one put a shield around you? Because if it puts a shield around you, then I'm all in. But this protection 2, like, I don't care about nothing else. Give me a shield. Just give me a shield. That's why I haven't taken the dragon off for anything. Because of the shield. The shield is amazing. The most damage output on a pet? I mean, I guess they can have it if they really need it. If their account is that trash that they need a pet to give them extra damage, go ahead. I like having a shield around me. That is my favorite thing. I feel protected when I have a shield. I just want nothing but shields. I want to have the Meryl shield, the Zero shield, the Pet shield, the Zero chip shield. I want to have all the shields. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not. I don't want to make anybody feel bad. I mean, it is what it is. People can spend their money however they want to spend their money, man. I mean, they have to incentivize this game some kind of way, you know? And I think whatever this game can do to incentivize people to do stuff, then I'm here for it, right? Because YouTube is my job right now. There's no other game right now that I would like to play on a day-to-day basis. I've invested a lot with this game. Tower of Fantasy has invested a lot in me recently. So, I mean, I'm on Team Tower of Fantasy right now. So, whatever they got to do to get people to play the game, to spend the money on the game so the game can get better, I'm all for it. So, I think that, having a gacha pet, if it means that it's going to help the game get better in the long run, I'm down with it. Ventus, you can do Origin of War, but just a few levels. What, they came back or something? Honestly, right now, I'm not even trying to try hard. I just want to talk. And Origin of War, I mean, I guess you weren't trying hard in the beginning. Is it still, like, super easy? Or did it go back to being super hard? Yeah, I'm on Team TOF right now. TOF is the first gaming company, a game that I actually play, that make content for, that reached out to me and wanted to help me. No other game has done that. No other game has done that. And I've been playing a lot of games over the years. And I've been pushing sales to a lot of games. Xenoverse, Shinobi Striker. I've been pushing sales. And no other game has reached out to me. They reached out to me. So I'm on Team TOF. Whatever TOF got to do, to me, TOF can do no wrong. That's just what it is, bro. They can do no wrong. Not in my book. Lil said, yeah, they already do. They already do. I'm under NDA though. I can't really talk about it. But there's no there was no clause that says I can't tell you that they're looking after me.
What's this?
With that being said, though, knowing now what people spend on this game, brother, people are spending thousands on this game per month. That's wild. I couldn't spend thousands. Even if I had it, I couldn't do it. Even if I had it, I could. Thousands per month on this? I'm Team TOF, right? TOF got a new Pioneer program for creators. Yeah. As a matter of fact, they updated their Pioneer program. And I was actually going to make a video about it today. But the video that I worked on today just took way too goddamn long. But I'll talk about it now on stream. And I think that everybody should actually like take advantage of this. If you have the ability to do anything with content creation, streaming, upload a video, show what your character can do, anything like that, I think you need to do it. So they are, where is it? Did I not save the picture? Well, isn't that about a bitch? I didn't save the picture. Faded. Faded. I didn't save the picture. Hold on. Let me go try to find it. It is on their Twitter. Wrong Twitter. It's on the actual TOF page. Not the PlayStation one. Here it is right here. I found it. So I can just actually do this. Alright, so Ada Pioneer Growth Project. Starting on November 2nd, the platform will accept new submissions from TikTok. So you've got YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you got any one of these, I definitely suggest you try it. Because this not only helps you, it helps the game to grow to reach more people. Because right now, like looking at some of these other gacha gamers, YouTube, like they don't cover Tower of Fantasy. I really like Tower of Fantasy, and if other gacha game people aren't covering Tower of Fantasy, that must mean that they think the game is trash. So I think it's incumbent on all of us that play the game to help promote the game, you know, so the game can grow, the game doesn't die, the game gets better, because I want this game to last. I really like it. So we will optimize monthly and quarterly reward mechanisms. The more creators, the greater rewards. Invite your friends to join the project together. How to participate. Submit any ongoing videos, live stream submissions, events on the Tower of Fantasy creator space. So you don't have to do any like sign up crap. Just do it. Post it to their socials. And hopefully somebody will reach out to you. They reached out to me. You have nothing to lose. I saw a kick ad today on YouTube, of all places, right? They almost got me, boys. I swear to God, they almost got me with that little kick ad. Have you seen the Twitch kick ad? Apex Legends, keep your old name. I played Apex. Which name was it, Hockey Boy? What name was it? Maybe we can play sometime. Got 4 chips, Cocoa, and 0 free to play. That's good. Welcome back, Kenny Rama.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying, Plant Sia. Like, I completely get it. It's not lost on me where you're coming from. It's not lost on me where you're coming from, Plant. I get it. I do. But for me, I mean, I really can't talk about it, but if you can see what the business sent me, shoot. I'll just say this. Them boys is looking out for me. Okay? Them boys is really, really looking out for me. So, regardless of all their flaws or whatnot, and, you know, whatever they're doing for the game and whatnot, bro, I get it. There's definitely some areas they could fix, some stuff they could, you know, take a look at or whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, from everything they've done to me to help me with my YouTube journey as far as this game goes, bro, it's like I'm in their corner, son. They got me. You know what I'm saying? They got me. So for me, they can do no wrong because they don't help me out. You know, I deal with the same stuff y'all dealing with as far as the game and, you know, how stuff is kind of jank or whatever like that. I get it. I get all of that. They're doing the best they can, you know, to fix certain stuff. You know, we can see the progression. Not all games start out perfect. It gets better with time. And I just hope that they get better with time. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they've got some really good stuff in the works. Because they've made a bajillion by now. And, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what it takes to maintain and upgrade, you know, update the game on a regular basis. But I know they have to have something coming, like, that is ridiculously good. With all the money that they got, and, like, bro, shit's about to get real good. Shit's about to get real good. And the stuff that they can do with this game, like, they can do stuff that Genshin can't do. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that really has me hooked on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Genshin too, as far as, you know, being like a little anime, like, game like this. But Genshin, with the way that the Genshin game is made, I feel like Genshin is limited on the stuff that they can do. Just because the way that the game is made. Like, their character models, for one. They can't have but 2 different character model types. Okay, I'm sorry, 4. Big male, big female, little female. And that's it! The way that their game is coded or whatever, they literally can't get any different, like, types. You can't create your own avatar in the game with the way that that game is made. Like, you can't play with a certain amount of people in a server because of the way the game is made. There's literally things that Genshin can't do that Tower of Fantasy can do. So that's, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of why I want, I mean, it could have been any other game, right? That did this, didn't necessarily have to be Tower of Fantasy. It could be any other game. Because I've always, when I played Genshin, bro, I was always like, man, Genshin is cool, but I wish there was a game that was exactly like Tower of Fantasy. Like, that was really my whole, you know, whatever. And now I'm like, I really wish there was a game that's like Tower of Fantasy, but it was Souls-like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you ever played, what's that game? It's called, what's that Souls anime game that came out? I can't think of it right now. What is that game? It was a Souls-like anime game. Not God Eater? What was that game called? Code Vein. I'm thinking, like, if they made a game that was like Tower of Fantasy, Genshin Impact, combined with like a Code Vein Dark Souls, brother, that would be the coolest game to ever exist. Like, they kind of did it. They kind of did it with, I can't think of the name of the damn game. It was another anime game that came out that had a really good story. You got to play as two main characters, Yuito and Kisane. You know what game I'm talking about? Help me, chat. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's the best anime game I've ever played. If I'm being honest, that game is the best anime game I've ever played. Scarlet Nexus. Thank you, T-Lay Major. Scarlet Nexus. That is hands down the best anime game I've ever played. The story of that game is so freaking good. I mean, the combat is, leaves a little bit to be desired. It was kind of cool at first, but after you do it a whole lot, you kind of get tired of it, like annoyed with it. But they did what they could, what they had. But the story carried. The story 1000% carried that entire game, and it made it probably the best anime game I ever played. It's up there with Final Fantasy VII for me. Like, I don't think anything will ever be better than Final Fantasy VII, in my opinion. Like, I don't think there will ever be a game better than Final Fantasy VII. The only thing that comes close to it is Scarlet Nexus. T-Lay Major, I'm convinced T-Lay Major knows everything. He knows, brother. When T-Lay Major told me that he knew how to play Final Fantasy Omni Opera, and I'm just like, what? Bro, you're a fighting game guy. How do you even know about that? And more than that, he taught me some things that I didn't know. I'm not trying to, like, gas him up or anything. Oh, wait, hold up. I got some mail. I might not be able to show y'all this mail. Let me see what it is first. Okay. I got a message from King. Oh, it's just my monthly supply box. All right. I thought it was some stuff I couldn't show you. Water tester, you are behind in the stream. Either refresh or scroll the bar over because you're behind. Eventually, I'm going to get that Omni Opera game back. I deleted it because I needed some space on my phone because my phone has no space whatsoever. Is 5-star Ling Han worth it? If you're a whale, I'm going to say you don't need it. I mean, far be it for me to tell you not to spend your money on Tower of Fantasy, but I'm going to say you don't need it, bro. Ling Han is broken the way she is. Let's take a look at what that A5 is, though. I haven't even looked at it because she's so good. All right. The damage dealt by crystalline crack and cold air is additionally increased by 50%. Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous, bro. She already does insane amounts of damage, dude. Like, bro, she already does insane amounts of damage. Reading that's ridiculous, dude. That is like, this is what it all be, bro. This is like this. I fucked around in A6 or C6 my Kazuha on Genshin because I loved Kazuha. I literally dropped 500 for Kazuha. You know what I mean? Like, I gave myself a budget of 500, and goddamn it, I spent all 500 on Kazuha. and I got him to C6. And then after I got him to C6, I want to tell you that I regret getting him to C6 because at that time, I was killing everything. Like, nothing was hard. Like, literally nothing was hard except like some ridiculous floors on the Spiral Abyss or whatever. But even those, I could just muscle my way through. You know what I mean? I had riding Shogun, and she's fucking OP as fuck. And then having Kazuha A6 with the Bennett, and I was just like, what the fuck? I even told my friend, I know, and I was like, bro, I'm killing everything. He's like, well, that's what you get. You A6'd him. C6'd him. What do you expect? Everything's gonna be easy when you do that. So, I mean, I kind of feel like that. If you get her to C6, bro, you're gonna be killing everything. I mean, nothing is gonna be a challenge to you. Like, it's ridiculous. That much, I mean, she already does insane amounts of damage already, bro. And what I just read from that A5, bro, that's like, I mean, I guess there's some in-game stuff that you kind of need to be OD for, like the origin of war. And I guess they do that for the people that are wailing like that. That's the reason why they have it so OD in the beginning, which I think is, you know, I thought about it too. By the way, have you ever played the MMO Final Fantasy games? I tried. I got the one, I'll get back to what I'm talking about in just a second. I got the one game that was like an MMO or whatever, but it was so old that nobody was on like my servers to play with, play with me, and I was just doing a bunch of shit solo, and it was unfun. So I immediately deleted it. And then at the same time too, like I couldn't spend PlayStation currency on it. If I wanted to buy something, I literally had to go to the store and buy like Squaresoft money or Square Enix money or whatever, and that was super off-putting. I mean, it's not lost on me that millions of people play their MMO game, and I kind of like, the reason why I did it is because they had some new class out, because I didn't want to play it for the longest time because there were no classes that use great swords, and then they came out with a class that uses a great sword, and then at the time they even had like a Cloud Strife like costume thing going. So I was like, yeah, I got to get into that. But then I don't know, I got into it. It was just boring. I don't remember which one it was, honestly. I bought that Cloud Bike Finrer. $30 was not worth it. Damn, you play that game too? And as far as Fiona goes, Flirt Master Flex, I think I'm good, bro. I don't really need to get a higher whatever Fiona. I think I'm good. I would like to know more about this flute chick though. Ling Han she's ridiculous. I mean, I can tell you that. Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I mean, spend your money how you want to spend it, but Ling Han is ridiculous. She really is. However, with that being said though, as ridiculous as she is, I just don't think that, I think Yulan is the most important character right now. If I'm being completely honest with you. Yulan is going to be the best investment for anybody for anything. Yulan and Fiona are the 1,000% best investments that you could take right now in this game. Everything else feels like sort of temporary. I don't know. That's just kind of the way I feel. I feel like everything else is like sort of temporary. Like it may be good right now, but then something else is better is going to come along. I don't feel like Fiona and Yulan are temporary. I feel like their abilities are so good that they are going to be still good a year from now. Unless they do some ridiculous, like, spiteful nerf to both of these characters so people are forced to buy or get another character. Oh, it's because of you saying that I used all my Nanyan resources to get Yulan to... Well, I can't see what you got her to. Hold up. There's a little heart thing in the way. To get her to A3? Aha! And you don't regret it, do you? You don't regret it, do you? Brother. Do you know how many times I've been playing with this character and testing and just playing on my own and almost died? Like, the first couple times, I kind of got scared. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to die. But then, after I kept playing with the character a little bit, playing with it, it's like, when my health gets low, bro, I'm not even tripping no more, bro. Like, I'm not even tripping no more. All I got to do is hit it a couple times and my health comes back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I had, like, A5 of her. I'd be straight if I had A5 for real. Shoot. I might try to get A5 right now. Where am I at on these pulls? I might try to go for the A5 right now at this bit, bro. Nah, I gotta go for the A3 Ling Han for real. I built up all my stuff to get the A3 Ling Han. What I do though is this though. I keep pulling on Ling Han so I can get the 120, and then after I get the 120, I go back down to Yulan. But still, though, I think it's kind of jank, though. You have that one in-between level, you know, A2, there's nothing. A4, there's nothing. I think that's so jank. I think every advancement needs to do, like, a special ability, you know what I mean? I think that would be so cool. Because I hate it. It's like, okay, cool, I got her to A1. But then, fuck, man, I got to go all the way to A3 before she can do something else special. Now I got to A3, then I got to go all the way to A5. I hate that aspect. I hate that aspect, man. It'd be cool if you could get lucky and pull like that, get 2 in a row. The only saving grace is that you can spend 120 and get another one, like, right away. Yeah, it costs money. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. It ain't been costing me money. I might have spent maybe $50. Maybe $50 I spent of my money to get my characters where they're at. For this current, like, this current season. A3 has new outfits too, yeah. Some of the outfits look jank, not gonna hold you. The A3 outfit of Yulan, listen, that's bait material. Nothing nobody can say can convince me otherwise. You're making me want to pull, but I'm holding myself back? What do you mean? Pull what? You're a whale, man. What do you mean? You got military money. You're tripping, bro. You got a guaranteed check every month. You're faded. And you don't gotta pay no bills, brother. What are you doing, son? I look at it like this. You might run out tomorrow and get hit by a car, bruh. Or You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen, and then you're just gonna be like, damn, man, I should have did this shit while I had the chance. That's how I feel about it. Yulon A3 maybe put Fiona's Gachapon back on the shelf. Hey, whoever's doing those little emote things in the thing, thank you. I don't know who's spamming it, but it makes me joy. It brings me joy. Oh, shucks. Did somebody follow me on Twitter? Just Adrian sending me a message. Maybe I'll get Alice? No, don't do that. If you get anything from Alice, get her weapon chips. Her 2-piece set is incredible. Don't get Alice. On fair side, it's nice to know that eventually you can use black gold to buy more copies for your weapon whenever they get out of there. Yeah. Listen, I already know it's you before it's you. But I save money and pull more if I can. Just spend in the element that I actually use. True. I'm excited for the flute pull. I'm hoping to get her early, then go for Fiona. Oh, so she's going to be... I don't know, though, man. I got to see what her abilities are for real if I'm really going to go crazy like that. Because I still have Lynn, and I haven't done anything with Lynn. She's sitting at level 100, and I don't even use her. I feel super bad for that. Having her at level 100. I mean, I got her. I don't even touch her. Like, are there some characters that you bought, that you leveled up for real, that you don't even use? Oh, it's the character talking. Wait, is it midnight already? Tom switched over? Alright, Quoted, you have yourself a good time, sir. Thank you for coming to the chat. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I was really debating on whether or not I want to spend some money on Honkai Star Rail. But I just, after a quick debate, I said no. But it would make me want to play Honkai Star Rail a little bit more. Okay, so what do we got here? 3,400. What do they got for 30? So they want to sell me this? What all comes in this? 20 red nukes, 15 special vouchers. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, so what do we got here? You get 22. Wait, hold up. So this one was 20? All I really want is the red nukes. We get this one. We get 22 there. What else comes in this one? 3 of the special vouchers. We don't care about that too much. That's it? What all comes in this one? 15? What all comes in this one? 4? How many in? 4? Faded. I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like this 22 is it right here. Yeah, you think I'll do that one? For the 2,980? How many of these are there? Just one? Ooh, what did I could get that one, bro? That's crazy. I don't have enough. Those 15 special vouchers. Them booster modules. Them booster modules is looking kinda attractive right now, if I'm being honest with y'all. Damn, them special vouchers ain't gonna do nothing good for me. 15 is the best value? You can only get that once, and it's only 15. I want the 22. And I still get the 40 booster modules and the 20. Okay. I mean, these 3 special vouchers is like, them just kind of like giving me. Oh, word. Faded. I should have bought the battle pass, man. I should have bought the battle pass. I'm tripping, bro. I should have bought the battle pass. I'm tripping, bro. Apparently, I owed PayPal 50, and then I put 50 on the game. So I think I'm doing this one for the 2,900. It's not lost on me that this is a good value for sure, but I want the pulls. I really think that's going to be the best bet for me. We got the 500 left over. Can't do nothing with the 500. What they got in this one? Faded. Ooh. Excuse me. All right. Well, everybody, it's time to get A3 Ling Han. Hopefully. Actually, no, that's not a hopefully. That's a guarantee. A3 Ling Han is a guarantee. Let's just hope they give me an extra one at the same damn time. Yeah, that A3 skin looks lovely. I ain't gonna hold you. When I was making the Ling Han video today, I was so jealous because I saw somebody standing next to me with the A3 skin, and I'm like, bro, how I look like making a video talking about complete Ling Han God, and I got her at A2, not even A3. Looking at this dude in the lobby sitting at A3. I said, maybe I should just wait. But it is what it is. Come on home, A3 Ling Han. Hey, shout out to Seth Davis for supporting the hustle. Thank you, Seth. Your friend has the A3 paintbrush? I wonder how good the A3 paintbrush is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the paintbrush looked really cool, but I wasn't really like feeling it like that. I don't know why. And there's my A3 Ling Han. Lego. Hey, let's go. I gotta. Ooh! It looks so good. It looks so good. Yes, sir. Alrighty then. Let's go to the simulacra and let's put her on. The A3 Ling Han. She looks like she's about business. She's got like a halo back there. Oh, I ain't even peeped the hair. You right. I ain't even peeped the hair. Yes, sir. We like it. Maybe you know, I think the internet connection is stable enough. I can put the bitrate up a little bit more. Hey, let me know in the next couple seconds if the quality gets better. So I think the internet is finally stable now. Yeah, they did the damn thing when they made her. They took their time. They took their time. Alright, so what do we do at A3? I know it's going to be ridiculous. I haven't even read it yet. Alright, so what does her A3 do? I want to let me scroll down. Oh my god! Where's the whole book? The Wanderer can produce up to 4 Frost Blades, and temperature reductions damages base multiplier is increased to 360. If the target is the only one affected by temperature reduction within 6 seconds, additionally apply Vein Seal to the target, reducing their speed by 30%. If the target receives Frostblade damage again during Vein Seal's duration, trigger Icy Burst, dealing skill damage equal to 1700% of attack plus 2% of the target's already lost HP at that point. Icy Burst will be no lower than 2000% of the Wanderer's Frost attack and no higher than 2200% of the Wanderer's Frost attack. Then remove Vein Seal and temperature reduction effects on the target. Brother. I gotta go test this out. Alright, Meryl, you take a back seat. Let's bring on Mr. Yo-Yo. And let's see how fast I clear this. Or how much easier it is. I have a feeling that this joint operation is going to be super easy. Wait, did the joint operation change already? Okay, it's still the same. I gotta make sure I'm using her awakening traits really quick before I... good. I'm glad I checked. I wasn't using her awakening traits. Alright, so I'm using her simulacrum awakening traits. Got the weapons equipped, right, whatever. Alright, let's go see how easy this is. See if I can actually tell the difference. The EU is already reset? Dang. It changes in 4 hours? Thank you. I can't wait to see this. Bro, I wanted to do this yesterday. So I could have a stronger character. I'll be able to tell the difference, I think. Wish I could A3 Diva, you're a whale. Oh, you know what? Can I change this right now? I need to put her back in sweeping force. Okay, it let me change it. Sorry if you're experiencing buffering. Looks like the upload speed took a turn for the worst. I might need to bring the bitrate back down. Okay, I'll bring it down a little bit because the buffering is not stopping. So let's go here and let's do this. Let's put it down to a 10,000. See how that works. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. I don't have the money, Yo-Yo Boy and Yulan. I think you could probably skip Yo-Yo Boy. He's not actually really necessary. I mean, he's good. But he's not absolutely necessary for the team. If I'm being completely honest with you, man, I have more fun using Frigg than anything. What's going on here? Let me do a speed test really quick. Is the stream like still going for you guys, or did it stop yet? I hope it doesn't stop. I'm doing a speed test right now because OBS is showing red, and it's not really good when OBS shows red. All because I put the bitrate up a little bit higher, so you got a clearer stream. It should fix soon. Upload speed's going back up. But yeah, man, if I'm being honest, bro, I had more fun using Frigg than using Icarus. I feel like the best team for me when I was testing out today, and I made that video, like Yulan, Frigg, and Ling Han, that seemed like the most fun. It just felt like I was doing more damage with Frigg. It's stable for you guys? Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Thank you for being patient with me. Could drop down to 6,000 bitrate for 40 to still be fine. Right, but it's fuzzy. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason why I put it on 1440, because I wanted it to be like a super... And this game is weird too, right? Like, certain games, I've noticed, like, you can have it at a lower bitrate and the game will be fine. Like, that Shinobi Striker game that I played, you can put it at a lower bitrate and the game will still look crispy. But, like for whatever reason, this game and Genshin Impact, and probably even Honkai Star Rail, they look so fuzzy whenever you're doing, like, abilities and stuff. That's why I try to have it at the best quality as possible. And putting it at the 1440 with the highest bitrate, it looks really crispy. But yeah, you're definitely right. It could go down lower and you'd still have like a solid stream. It would look fuzzy though. Oh, that's cold. They actually changed her outfit for the thing. They didn't even do that for Yulan, did they? There was some character they didn't change the outfit for the A3 in the Ultimate. No, it was Mimi. They didn't change Mimi's Ultimate animation for her A3. It's the same. That's cold though. All right, now here comes the test. I'll be able to see. Hey, yo, water tester, I got a question for you. You seem to know a little bit about it. TowerofFantasy, when they make their tweets, their videos are super crispy. When I make my tweets, even putting it at 1280, even recording it at 1280, doing everything I can for this game to like be in perfect Twitter quality, it's never crispy. Like when it's rendering in, it looks super crispy, but then when it actually uploads to Twitter, like it downgrades. Like, do you know like what's the best like the setting for Twitter videos for this game specifically. Because I don't know what to put it at. Like, I spent hours one night just trying to, like, to make it to where it's, like, really good, and, I could not do it. Oh, did I cancel out the ult? I canceled out the ult. He's already down to 2 bars? Come back out, coward. Fight me. I hate how he runs away. Oh my god. What? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference. I usually don't beat him that quick. Like, I haven't beat him that quick before. He's usually, every time that I win the fight, I think he's out of the little purple realm. I don't think I've ever beat him inside the purple realm. Like, no way I got a Tsubasa Matrix. What? That's dope. I don't use Tsubasa like that, but thank you. That is going to be absorbed. Yeah, that's going to be absorbed. I'm going to put that in something. 1000% putting that in something. Oh, nice pun. That was cool. I wasn't trying to make a pun. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do the gachapon outfit thing, because that's ridiculous amounts of money. Are you using a certain capture card? Could try out different video codecs to see which looks best. Well, I'm using the HD60 Elgato. The only codec that I've ever tried using was the NVIDIA. I mean, I guess I could try that. I mean, I haven't really, like, I don't know what that changes. I haven't really tested it out for real. I've been trying to, you know what, I'm going to ask my contact. I haven't even asked him yet. Because I tried to tweet at the Tower of Fantasy account and be like, hey, yo, what are your settings? Because your gameplay on Twitter looks crispy. I want my gameplay to look like that. Oh, I didn't even think to look at her sword. Oh, I like the way that sword looks. Oh, that sword looks dope. I didn't even think to look at that before. That sword looks actually pretty dope. Can you guys see it? I'll zoom into it. Try to, anyway. Yeah, that looks actually pretty fire. I like that. It looks better than her regular sword. She looks like a boss. Like a final boss. I wonder if this Robarg thing is back yet so I can go kill it. Where is Robarg? Am I going the right direction? Bro, faded. I'm going the wrong direction, actually. Let me just go over here. It was around 50, but Mimi is my favorite character, so I went all out on her. Yeah, I tried to in the beginning until I realized that I was making a huge mistake. I got like 3 things in, until I realized that I was spending double the money the whole time, and I was like, oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 don't do that, don't do that. I wasted money. I wasted hella money on that. Bro, I swear, they keep Robark dead in my server, bro. America 1, you can never fight him. You can never fight him in America 1. He's always dead. Always. You know what happened the other day? Do you know when Fortnite officially goes OG? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Well, it is tomorrow morning, so in a couple hours, there's going to be downtime. I can check the Twitter, and I'm pretty sure somebody will say it. Are you gonna play with me today on Tower of Fantasy, Kenny, or no? I'm not seeing anything right away on Twitter that shows what time it's going down. But I can't imagine it's going to be too much later because they want people to start playing as soon as possible. So it's probably going to go on downtime soon.
Observe history. Let's take a look at the Abyss current report today. Collect the Abyss current information from different parts of the domain, and report the findings to Jin Gong.
Sorry, I saw something that gave me pause. I had to read it. I definitely enjoy playing TOF more than I do Genshin. I just feel like there's like, what is there to do on Genshin? I feel like it's always going to be the same three things. The big bosses that you can only get like a week. You can only do it like once a week, right? And then there's the little bosses that you can do weekly, daily. And there's domains. And then there's the little things that get you the books. I mean, there's just not enough there. Like, I'm so not used to having the volume, like the game volume on it as a game. I keep hearing stuff in my headset. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But no, I just feel like, I don't know, whenever I saw the origins of war on this game, I was like, what? So they got even more game modes that I didn't even know about? That's crazy, bro. All the time, this game is looking more and more attractive than Genshin. I want to like Genshin, I really do. But there's just, I don't even want it to be like an either or sort of thing. Because, you know, why not? Why can't it be both type? You know, that's where I'm at right now. Why just can't it be both? Why does it got to be either or? But just looking at it, bro, on the outside, it's like there needs to be more to do in Genshin. For me, I actually might die here. I never beat this chick without a support weapon before, if I'm being completely honest. So this is going to be new to me if I do it. Because she does that stupid jumping around thing. It's so annoying. She yeah, not that. I'm talking about when she runs and you can't get, you're hit stunned. Like, you can't get away from her when she does that little running thing. Like, I like some of the characters on Genshin. I really do. I really wish that you could be all of the other weapons and you didn't necessarily have to have, because I like being the Chongyun avatar. I think Chongyun looks cool. I really like being the Kazuha avatar. I think Kazuha looks really cool as well. Damn, she looks like she's about business. There she goes. See what I'm talking about? That right there. That's the only thing that I hate about this boss. When she starts doing that little run thing, you can't get away from it. Watching from Dubai? Well, thank you, man. What's the weather like over in Dubai? What time is it in Dubai right now, by the way? I appreciate you watching from so far away. I'm beating her ass now. Oh my god. No way. No, that's crazy. That was actually easy. That was actually easy. Like, I wasn't even stressing at all that time. Wow. 9 a.m. over in Dubai? Morning time for you, huh? Lucky. Well, it's morning time for us too, but a different type of morning time. Oh, word? I can claim something. Bring on those dark crystals then. Can I claim something else? Faded. Say it ain't so. I'm done here. Okay. Can always play both if bored, tired, one or the other, then focus more on that, right? I would like to get back into Genshin, if only for the YouTube aspect. Because at one point in time, I was doing pretty good on the Genshin content. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Nah. No, but I was uploading Genshin Impact when it first came out, and I was having fun doing it. It was the first time I played a game like that, and I was just really taken by the game. Just everything about it. I remember when I was playing with my friend. This is one of the things that I really enjoyed about the game, right? Because there was always like a mystery. There was always something new. Like, I thought I had all the characters. And then my friend, Deshaun, I was playing with him. Like, we were in the same world or whatever. And then he pulled out a character that I hadn't seen before. And I was like... How do you have a character I've never seen before? I've got all the characters. He's like, I don't know, I just pulled it and I got it. And I was like, what? So and it was Bennett. I had never seen Bennett before. I thought I had all the characters. That was my whole thing. I wanted to buy everybody. The Lynn event is $10. I mean, I've already got Lynn, so I'm really not tripping on it like that. Did you do it, Dreamlink? Did you get the did you pay the money for it, the $10 whatever? If I was thinking, I probably should have bought the battle pass. I spent all the money that I was just donated. I should have bought the battle pass. That would have been a better investment.
A great discovery, especially given the situation we're in.
All right, let's see here. Wait, I wanted to go do this. So let's see how much I realistically have. Okay, I've got 2 more red nukes. I've got 3 more of these. Oh, you didn't do it? What's holding you back? Got 20 of those jobs. Yo, Crypto Caesar, thank you for the $1, man. I appreciate it, broski. You go for that. Oh, you're free to play. Smart man. Smart man. Oh, I can actually raise that up now, too. That's cute. What's up, Namani? How's it going, man? How goes the Overwatch grind? What's my suppressor level? I just raised it the other day, actually. I guess I'm at 8.3. I could go higher, but I don't have any potent omnium crystals. And I don't know how to get more. The better investment is the 7-day. What do you mean, what 7-day? People playing like, yeah, I know all about that. Them Sombras be the main one going invisible. Man, the whole time you've been live, I've earned 3 million XP and I'm halfway to level 80. That's cool. 61 to 65, no thank you. This is 48 to 50, no thank you. This is 51, okay. We'll do this one. That's the closest. Chill on Genshin. True. I'll save those for right now. Should I? Oh, the login rewards? Yeah. I think I have that. That is a really good investment. You're absolutely right on that one. Well, I did everything I can there. I guess the next thing I do, man, is I feel like I just keep pulling for Yulan. Try to get her to A5. That's the next step. The green portals from Vera can get to the Omni things? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I haven't gone into the green crystal place. I went there once. And then after I was there for a minute, I just dipped because I didn't know what I was supposed to do for real. Like, I closed a couple portals and I think my time was about to run out or something. Hey, yo. I don't know if you guys saw, like, the Twitter video that they made for this. Bro, I was just looking at the Twitter video that they made advertising this costume. Whoever edited that video, they did such a good freaking job, bro. Like, I was thinking about, like, if I ever, I don't know, if YouTube just doesn't work, I could get into, like, editing and stuff like that. That is crazy. That does kind of look like me. Could be related to me, man. That is wild. Hey, yo. Y'all think that look like me? That does kind of look like me, though. I can see it around the eyes and the face. Like right around here, I can see it. He got the same like nose, the same like eyes. I can see it. Even the forehead kind of the same too. That looks a lot. That might be my brother, man. Why you bullshit? I don't know all my brothers for real. That dude look just like me, son. That's crazy. That dude kind of look like me though. Good call, Darren. Good call. That dude kind of look like me though. Definitely have to say my ice team is probably my strongest team now. I think so too, man. I always knew that Yulan was gonna be like super good, and I was just waiting to be able to like use her like properly. Let it be a side job like video editing. If I had reliable software, like I don't mind editing videos. Like today when I edited that video for TikTok, I didn't mind doing it. And lately my Sony Vegas has been acting right. If I had like the best computer that I could have and the best Sony Vegas software that I have that was no freezing, that didn't like, because my Vegas crashes way too often. I mean, it hasn't been crashing that much lately, but I have to take it slow. I have to make sure that I keep saving my progress. It just becomes a hassle doing the edits because the program just crashes on my computer. Now, if I had like a machine and a software that didn't crash and it was just easy to use, I would edit a lot more. I really would. It's just a pain in the ass to sit there and do all these edits and then have it crash, and then you bring the software back up, bring your file back up, and to realize the autosave didn't autosave, and then you gotta redo what you were trying to do. And then there's this one thing that makes me so mad about this software, bro. This is the real reason why I don't edit shit, right? So there have been a couple times where I've done some serious edits on long videos, like 10, 15 minutes, like 10, 11, 12 minutes, not 15. And I will edit the crap. I'll have sound effects here, sound effects there, zoom outs there, a little like meme picture there, just super edits, right? And then when it comes time to like render it all in, one file, one part of it will be corrupt. And it'll go start to rendering, and it'll get to 35%, and then it won't render anymore. Because that, whatever part is corrupted now for whatever dumbass reason, and it won't render past that. So it's like, I just spent the last 6 hours editing this video that probably won't even get 10,000 views when I could really just upload gameplay and talking and get the same amount of views. I just edited it and now it won't even render? It makes me want to throw something at the wall. But that video, I was trying to find it before I saw what Buddy sent me. But they did such a good job editing that video, though. Like, I think I would do that. Like, if I had to have a job, that would be my job. Here it is right here. I found it. I would do this. This would be my job. if I could pick any job, I would do this for a job, for a gaming company. Doesn't necessarily have to be like Tower of Fantasy. It can be any gaming company where they had their own social media or whatever like that, and they needed a guy. Like, I'm not sure if the social media guy handles this or they have like a video editor that handles this. I don't think I could be the social media like manager. I couldn't do that. But stuff like this is what I would want to do. I could realistically see myself doing this. If this is all I had to focus on and just make videos like this, I would do that. This is good. This is so good. And this isn't the first video that they made that was super good. The other video that I thought was really good by them, it was, I think it was the Mimi video. Whoever edited that Mimi video, bro, they did such a good job on that Mimi video. I think I just have to say @TowerofFantasy. And go straight to their channel. Okay, I guess I don't go straight to their channel with @TowerofFantasy. Oh, here they are. Wait, is it the Yulon video? No, I'm pretty sure it was the Mimi video. Yeah, it was this video. Yeah. This video right here, I was super impressed by this. I was super impressed by this video, bro. I was actually like in full on like fanboy moment. Not this CGI anime stuff, because that's like, that's whatever. This stuff right here. The gameplay. When they start showing the abilities and stuff, that's what really like. That's so cool. Watch this. This. Super impressed by this. Yeah, I'm super impressed by that. I just thought that was so good. Whoever made that video and put that together, they definitely earned their paycheck. All right, you're leaving? All right, see ya, Deity. Thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate it. Mimi video made me fall in love with her. I swear I watched her video 10 times waiting on downtime. The Yulon video was good too. I don't think I saw, if I did see it, I don't remember it. I'll have to look at it again. My computer is like tripping right now. When I was watching that video, my computer started working overtime. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna do another speed test. Because right now OBS is showing red, or I would watch it. I still think the Raiden Shogun, that whole cutscene, that's unmatched. That is unmatched. I want to go kill something else. Bro, I wonder, can I do this now? It should clear up in a second. Upload speed's going back up. I wonder if I can do this now. Just with this team. I'll be amazed if I can. Alright, yeah, it should be getting better. They could have gave me my health back when I came in here. Douchebags. Oh my gosh. Stop knocking me backwards so I can hit you. That's so frustrating. Got a minute left. Bro. "37 seconds if I don't do this in 37 seconds. Yeah, I think this is like, I gotta enhance my weapon chips. And maybe... Wow. I've never fell off the side before. Yeah, I definitely think this is, you gotta enhance your weapon chips a little bit more, because I was nowhere close to that. Let me try it one more time. Yeah, I don't like the Frostbot. I don't like Frostbot at all. That instant kill crap that he can do is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, the internet's taking a dirt nap right now. I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do. I already got the bitrate pretty low. Stop running around. Jesus Christ. I'm right here. I'm your target. Where'd he go this time? "50 seconds? Yeah, there's no way. Oh, by the way, there's a new character video is out. It's kind of cool. Sure. Yeah, Gateo posts new videos like that all the time. You're mostly missing Mia Frost buff and eating food for more frost attack. Yeah, I know about the buffs and whatnot. I try to do it without using that stuff, honestly. I do have the frost attack buff food in my inventory. I really just think it's weapon chips that I would benefit from having stronger weapon chips for sure. As a matter of fact, I might be able to do something about that right now. 75, 75. Let me go to here, see what's going on here. Okay, what matrices do we have there? Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't enhance it while I'm in here. I'll do it one more time. Still clear on your end, but it's showing OBS is red for me, like connection is bad. On top of that, this guy runs around so much. I'm trying to consume as much internal strength as I can so I can keep my health up. Stop walking away. Nah, that didn't even help. Putting the bit rate down to 6,000 didn't even help. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Large and in charge? Honestly, an upgrade on this wouldn't hurt either, because that 140 is probably helping me too, or probably hurting me too. I can't get that a little bit higher right now. Would be nice. Yeah, if that Icarus was a little bit stronger, that might actually help. There's actually nothing I can do about it right now to make him stronger. No, there's nothing I can even get. I mean, I could go to the shop and do some more joint ops or some more dimensional trials. That won't even help. It takes 20 of those. And these ice cores are not that easy to come by either.